Well, hello. What's up, dogs? PH and see ya on the YouTube side. We're here real early. What up, Mark? What up, JJ? How you doing, bro? It's Mr. Soldier. Well, hello. Remy. Ford, Jojo, Spartacus. How you guys doing? What up, Brownie? Briggs, Fungi, Aiden. How art thou? Are we ready to game? We actually had a pretty decent session last time. Can't complain too much. I found something on this that I wanted to try too. This recoil spring. Is it as broken as it seems like it is? Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's pretty darn good. Fair enough. The damage, what is it? Bullet velocity kind of gets nerfed a little bit because I usually run overpressured. I guess I could run the long barrel. No, this doesn't even help with bullet velocity. This does. This is like the gain twist or whatever. Okay. Now I'm up in the air. Reinforced for damage range. And how much does it help with damage range? It helps. Okay, that helps quite a bit. Let's just try this. I feel like this would be the best of both worlds. Broom Man, thank you for the 2 years, dude. You're freaking dope, man. Appreciate that a ton. Horny 4, what up, dog? What up, Juan? What up, Bet? Has Warzone always been on 20 hertz servers, or is that new? No, it's always been on trash servers. What up, Beauty? Morning, Jocko. Heck yeah, get after it, dude. Love it. Love it, love it. Will do. Gav Alex, thank you for the 13 months. Let's get it, my dog. LW3 been hitting. GTIR is the best. Everyone's running the GTIR. I mean, I think this is the GPR. Unless that's what you... No, I don't think that's what you meant. The TTK on this is apparently really good, so I've been rocking it. Let me... I don't even think I have L whatever sniper. Oh, the frost line. Effective range 58 meters. Trash. 68 meters. Trash. 45 meters. Trash. My goodness, dude. You just... Sniper rifles are just not it. So that's why I just run the car. End game, at least I'll be super dangerous with this thing, you know? Heck yeah, Ghost. I might as well use a slingshot. Or a crossbow, right? Yeah. GPR only layers extend. Well, that's what we're doing, so. Sniper today, you already know it, dude. I just run the old car. If I find, like, I have won games with, not the frost line. I have this kind of leveled up, but, sorry. This, the LR762. If I find a gold one of these, it's pretty good, dude. It's pretty good. Let's see. Where's the range there? The range stat. I don't see it. It says that this helps with damage range, but not seeing it. So we'll just go gain twist. Aiming idle sway all the way. Yeah. How many is this? Mag size 10? Yeah, but it hurts everything else. It's not even worth it, dude. Mag size 5 just with fast mag? Give me a reload quickness. Sure, dude. And then here, I guess I don't even really need that. ADS speed, probably. Oh, wait, no, you need this. That's why I haven't been using it, is you need this to make it viable. Without this laser, all sniper rifles, like, suck. So if I find a gold one, I'll use it. But until then, probably won't use it. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I'll be able to wild card this thing once I get it to level 32 or whatever. Let's do it. Yeah, but the cat has like the most garbage bullet velocity and the most drop. How does yours differ from the one that I just did, Soldier? You have to buy Modern Warfare 3 to get the car? I don't think you have to buy it, do you? That'd be crazy. What up, kicking? I'm doing good, Amir. Gunfighter allows 8 attachments. If you're like redacted weapons, basically. If you remember that from the Cold War era in Warzone. Or even, I think not too long ago, redacted weapons were a thing. And they took them out for no reason. Workout stream, I moved, so I don't have the same setup as I had before, so I can't really, I'd literally just dox myself as soon as I did a workout stream. And I don't feel like having to use that. I do too, Matt. I do too. Which snipe? I still use the car. So once I get that laser unlocked for this LR, or sorry, yeah, LR762, then I'll probably, this one right here, level 32. So I'll just, if I find the gold one on the ground, I'll use it. And then I'll be able to wild card this thing, if that's what it's called. Or, right? Wild gunfighter. I'll be able to gunfighter it. And it'll be pretty good. It'll be pretty quick, I would imagine. Let's see. It'll have a lot, it'll be more stable. I mean, it's already pretty freaking stable. Decent. Yeah. I mean, that right there is kind of concerning. That's a hit. It's not giving it to me. I feel like there's bloom or something on these. How's this fast mag? It's not very fast. Whatever. Oh, wait. Should probably hit that button. So yeah, we use the car 9 just because we know it's consistent. I was running that LR762 for one game. I believe it was 2 days ago, last stream. In the very first game, I had 2 shots where it was very clearly on the person's head. Like, it was all that was showing in both instances was the person's head within 1-shot kill range, and it broke plates on one and didn't even break plates on the other. So there's just something wrong with the snipers, the Black Ops 6 snipers currently. Suppressor, gain twist, lightweight, fast mag 2, okay, quick draw, combat scout, target laser, overpressure. Okay, so pretty similar to kind of what I have built out here. Lightweight, gain twist, right? All of the first 3 are the same. Fast mag 2, I just don't have it unlocked yet. Yeah, I'd probably use that, to be honest, as well. Target laser, the one that I need to get. Boom, and overpressured ammo, have that. And then you said combat. Okay, so I can't even get that either. I personally don't like flinch resistance on snipers, so I'll probably stick with this. The reason why I like aim walking movement speed is this increases your speed when you're holding your breath, which is one of the things that's kind of like vital to win sniper v sniper gunfights. Is you need to you can never stand still. You need to make the other sniper basically pre-fire you or yeah, just lead you. But if you stand still, it just makes it too easy for him. Any bot can kill you. So always, like, even when I'm holding my breath, I'm still usually moving. Very, yeah, soldier. I think those snipers work perfectly. I mean, I just kind of gave you the explanation of what happened. It was the very first game of the last VOD, if you wanted to go back and watch, but it's pretty clear as day there's something wrong with them. Maybe you just need that target laser for it to be usable. What up, Deathstalker? Let's go, Nick. And which sniper support? I'm just using the GPR. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's just something off yesterday, and it might just be that I need that target laser. That might just be it. Because I think it was it True Game Data that put a video out about this that said that this got rid of the randomness after you ADS. Something. There was some sort of video that I saw people making a big deal about. What are these? Oh, nice. That's like Stalker Pro. This is battle hardened. Reduce weapon motion while jumping, sliding, and diving. Okay, so it's like the take less fall damage, basically. Start regenerating health more quickly. Okay, fair enough. I don't know exactly what is the best first one there anyway, but it is what it is. What up, JP? Take dexterity off and use what? Leveling guns only with Warzone. Yep, it's really not bad. By 3 meters? Okay, it's kind of trash. And does not work. Okay, rip. So then what in place of it? What does JGod recommend in place of it? Scavenger? Quick fix you can't have in perk 1, right? Unless I just read it. I'm an idiot. Which is definitely possible. Scav. What does Scav do that's so good? Just give plates? Fully loaded.
The real thing's coming soon.
Ah, you resupply equipment too. Okay. Is that Survivor any decent? Survivor seems like it could be good. Start regenerating health faster. Especially with Tempered, you almost get a quick fix type thing.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Ah, okay, that's dope. I'm down. Die7, thank you for the 32, dude. You appreciate my sacrifice. Well, I appreciate your appreciation of my sacrifice. Much love, dude. Koze, you don't have your phone opened yet, so right now you're just looking at a reflection of yourself. Hit the side button, swipe up, and then you'll be able to see my ugly mug.
We've got gas closing in fast. Double time it to the safe zone.
What up, dude? A sound? No. Don't buy the sound pack, dude. That is the most Activision scam thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Yo, Fungi, thank you for the sub, homie. Grateful for you. Let's frickin' go. I was a Android user for a long time.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
And then I switched to iPhone a little bit ago. The iPhone basically for the camera. I think that might have been a bot, and I think this might be too. Okay, sweet.
UAV standing by.
Taking effective fire. Gas is inbound.
Dude, are you kidding me? Let's see. Oh, that's a Tonto. I thought he was shooting a pistol at me. Also, I thought I had tempered. Thought I had tempered. Mrs. Hedge, I picked it up. If I had temper, that's an easy kill. I keep forgetting sometimes. I feel entitled that I should start with it. Thanks, OP. I'm just chilling in solos. Oh, just like seeing is a nightmare, man. At some point, I'll be willing to play with other peeps, but for now, I just like to kind of suffer in silence first. Is usually my go-to. Suffer in silence, and then when I feel like I can contribute, then jump into quads. Oh, there he is.
UAV available for tasking.
I was like, what is that, dude? So it doesn't hurt your plates? Only your normal health.
Contact!
Fine, I'll just go screw off over here. What up, Alex? Yeah, that's the play, dude. Suffering in silence is definitely the play. Excuse me? Heck yeah.
Hostile UAV in the area.
No, I mean, no, definitely not Captain Caveman. Anybody who has a very high opinion of the game right now, just don't trust. They either really want to get invited to COD Next, or I don't know. That might be the only reason to have a high opinion of the game currently, to be honest.
Loadout drop headed your way.
We're still grinding through it, but yeah, overall, game's pretty trash.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Ooh, gold Tonto, I'll take it. Now I need to go buy my, I can throw this too. No one around.
Enemy UAV is online.
Yeah, it is what it is, dude. As I said, at this point, you can't really expect much from these guys. It's a small indie company. Kind of difficult for them to get the necessary resources to get good servers and put the effort into the game that's required. So they just can't really hold it against them.
Move it.
We'll just continue to grind away until a competitor comes out as far as another game. Nice. Might as well just use this and not get screwed over. Okay, let's go up here. I'll try to hold down that main spot. I'm pretty sure I have restock, right? Yeah. Well, I don't think Scav gives me an extra equipment. So it must be something else then.
Hostile UAV in the area.
I think I see someone.
Enemy sniper here.
Someone's not happy. I'm waiting until I get the LR762 to have target laser. Then I'll use it. If I find a gold one, then I usually pick it up off the ground.
Requesting recon flyover.
Enemy UAV is online.
Oh, it's Magoo. I still almost got him. That was close. Yeah, there's a vest that gives you extra. I know that much. I almost had him there. Needed a few more chest shots or another headshot or something. Yeah, Emma's feeling a lot better. Emma's feeling a lot better. No buy stations on this entire south side of the map. My goodness, dude. So every time. A lot better. She didn't really want to eat right when she got to me. But she likes these... She likes these things called, Nokas. Ooh. She loves Nokas, and there's some, it's like this little, squeeze pack of stuff.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh my goodness. Magoo! It's like this little squeeze pack of fruits and vegetables and stuff like that. And I'll just back out. And this one had like elderberry and a little bit of zinc and some vitamin D, so it'd be really, really good for immune health. She pounded like 2 of them over the course of the day. So she took like a 4-hour-long nap as well. That helped quite a bit. She woke up, and I think I don't like giving her Tylenol, but it's better that she doesn't have a fever. So if she does have one, then I give her Tylenol. So I had to give it to her a couple times yesterday, but I said I'd prefer not to. She doesn't have any of the symptoms, and she's just kind of like looking run down. But second time I gave it to her she was like real sensitive, real sensitive. What was I telling her to do? What was it? She was like basically picking apart the markers, like the tip of them, like breaking them. And I was trying to tell her that she can't do that, or we have to throw the marker away because it won't work. And that just like broke her heart. So then she started crying, and it was this huge thing. So that's when I was like, okay, she's really not feeling good, because usually she wouldn't be like that at all. She'd just understand and be like, oh, okay, they don't want to break it. So then I gave her a little bit after that, and she slept all the way through the night. She was super happy when she woke up, and she went to daycare today. So she's doing a lot better. She just needed to be spoiled like a little princess and not move and get fluids. What up, Seppuku? Buy station's bad, yeah. She's feeling quite a bit better now, though. Quite a bit better now. And then I get her after daycare as well. So in like 4 hours or so, she coming back. And I'll make sure she gets good food. She had a fair amount of fruit yesterday too. So she didn't really want to drink much in the morning. So any sort of fruit that has a bunch of water in it is probably your best bet. Keep hearing your own footsteps echo on the walls. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Do I drink coffee? Yeah, first thing in the morning, I have protein mixed with coffee, and it is amazing, dude. It tastes so good. It feels like you shouldn't be able to drink it when you're on like a calorie restriction. It's dessert basically. Yeah, for sure. Panda, for sure. Like I said, I feel like people that are sitting there hyping the game up, they just really want a COD Next invite. And you know what? Fair play, you know? But it just, if you're going to be real about it, it's pretty clear the game needs to work. Whatever. So we're going to play it until there's a competitor. This is what it is. Flavored whey powder? Yeah, I use ISO 100 Cocoa Pebbles flavor. Dude, it is so good. That is what gets me out of bed in the morning. That's what gets me out of bed. As soon as well, first off, I'm pretty hyped to go train anyway. But wake up and I know that the first thing that I'm gonna go do is go drink a Cocoa Pebbles flavored coffee. It's just like, I just can't wait, dude.
All stations, this
Right,
is Shadow
GG?
01. Deployment to the war zone.
How you doing, Varian? Yeah, I mean, you're not alone there, Johnny. Good afternoon, Master of Grass. How you doing, bro?
Battle Royale.
Well, let's go. Oh man. Okay, I'm going way out here then.
Contract mark.
Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you hike.
Master of Grass with the 49 months, dude. Unreal. Heck yeah, dude. Appreciate you a ton. Good luck in your games. Much love for over 4 years to support, homie. And much more. Yep, the Fruity Pebbles one is good. I like either straight vanilla or any sort of random chocolate flavored in coffee. It tastes so good. The workout today was a really good. It was so simple, but it felt really good. I just did one set on half kneeling shoulder presses to failure each arm, and then 3 sets of flat dumbbell bench press to failure, and then ran 2 miles in barefoot shoes. And the run felt, it wasn't like it was like a 5, 6, 7 mile run, so it's hard for me to say that's the best I've ever felt on a run, but in barefoot shoes it is the best I've ever felt on a run, for sure. For sure.
Reveals the location of the next gas spread. Get it to the designated uplift.
If you ever ran in barefoot shoes, you know that you need to kind of take your time sometimes to let the feet get strong, the ankles get strong enough to be able to do it without like injuring yourself or setting yourself back a while. And that's what I've been doing ever since I ran through my nobles, and I can't use those anymore. I went from running 4 miles 6 days a week down to just 2 miles one time, and now I'm back up to 2 to 3 miles 2 times a week in barefoot shoes. I said, it felt awesome. Pretty stoked about it. So I'm doing, like I said, 2-3 miles 2 times a week. I'm doing sprints 1 time a week, and then plyos 1 time a week, like jumping. On top of all my other training. The old Verdansk vids. I was talking about the other day, I watched a Verdansk vid, and it was just like depressing. How much better that game was than this is honestly shocking.
Intel transfer complete. Mark the incoming gas spread on your tac map. Hostile UAV.
Shocking how much better it is. watching clips of controller players play the game, it looks like they're playing a completely different game than you're playing on mouse and keyboard. Looks like a completely different game. It's crazy.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Just with like the visual recoil. Like there almost is none. Like the aim assist completely gets rid of it. Just nuts to see. We got Migster with the 50 months. Let's go, my dude. Grateful for you always, Mig. It's freaking savage, dude. Let me at him. Nerd.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Nerd, nerd, nerd. He wild carded this one, huh?
Relocating safe zone.
Two can play this game. I'll run it. You feel like it was the gameplay that made it better? Everything. Everything. The only thing that you could really argue that is like slightly better now is the graphics, but not really. Like it's not a huge step up in graphics at all. But the gunplay was better, and the main thing is the visibility, dude. Like you could actually see what you were shooting at, like so clearly. If you go back and watch a Warzone 1 clip, you're gonna be shocked at like watching Warzone 1, then watching Warzone 2 and beyond. Like how hard it is to just simply see what in the world you're shooting at is a something that they added that really only people who don't play video games thinks is a good idea. Like it's so clear the devs do not play video games. It's an insane change that did not need to happen. It just kind of ruined it for me. This guy's underneath. He's trying to be sneaky.
They've got a sand turret online. Enemy UAV overhead.
My goodness. Okay, what? What do I hear? What do I hear? Just a random beep? Bro, I'm so confused. Gotcha. What is this thing? Yo, Iron Bovine, thank you for the 52 months. Fitted 2, dude. Grateful for you, man. Thank you, thank you. This is my last game, too. Good thing he sucks, huh? A blast trap. Is there like a more delayed explosive, or it has to do more damage? Has to. If it's gonna beep like that?
Gas is inbound.
Okay. Not much drop.
There's an increased payout for this job. Be sure to collect.
It's crazy he's not gonna play it up there, dude. Forgot to do that.
UAV standing by.
See you later, dudes. Okay.
Gas is moving.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
Not sure. Okay, now we got my LR. We'll see if this thing's any good. I thought that was one right there. I was like, really? Oh, heck yeah, dude. You gotta love the XP from being alive. I see one. Where'd this dude go? Nice try, dude.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Decon station with a full gassy could be pretty clutch here, dude.
Heads up. Surveillance sweep is marked on your tac map.
What?
25 remain. They hit us hard that time. Regroup.
Heck yeah. Bro was covert. Yeah, so was that last guy too, dude. Not a single notification that he was up there as well. Not a single footstep, you know. But welcome to COD in 2024. Where was the durable? I don't think there was one. Heck yeah, dude. You'll love to see it. That's just a skill gap right there, you know? Simply put, just a skill gap. Just not on that level, I guess. I feel like I've seen a Dury, but maybe I'm wrong. I did shoot a trophy, yeah, but that wasn't his. It was the guy that I had just killed. Unless they were teaming up top, but I doubt it. Sniper build. Honestly, my favorite sniper is the car still. I think the car is better than any of those other ones. Any of the Black Ops 6 ones. The Black Ops 6 ones, I don't know. They just don't feel as good as the old ones yet. Enjoying the new update? No, the game's trash, Borean. But we're grinding through nonetheless. Morning, Metal. Put alertness on the perk? I don't think that'll help me there. And that's instead of tempered, and tempered is like a necessity.
We'll be deploying.
The move make it. It still feels clunky to me. There's nothing that they can do besides adding slide canceling back that would help with the movement, in my opinion. Maybe a designated prone button as well. But it's just the core mechanics are inherently less accurate, or you have less control than you did before on mouse and keyboard, basically. Audio any better?
All
No.
stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Alertness tells you if somebody is nearby aiming at you or not. What? How in the world would they tell you if somebody's nearby if they're not aiming at you? I mean, I'm just not gonna prestige. There's no point in prestiging, Derek. Notary at the bottom of your screen? Interesting.
Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
Is there a way to counter it? Like with Ghost or something? Wait, you guys have got to shoot, man. My goodness. Cold-blooded? Okay. Dude, I mean, they just blend in, you know? Sure.
Contract marked.
Well, rip that, dude.
Enemy counter UAV inbound.
Very much crates. My goodness.
Gas is closing in.
They still have not fixed the audio prioritization. Those sounds sound like they're right next to you, right? That could be somebody shooting 700 meters away. But then you don't get footsteps of people running, like sprinting up to you. Small indie company. What can they do, dude? Gotta be real tough with only a few people on
Enemy
staff.
dropping into the AO.
That's crazy.
Still alive.
Counter UAV available for tasking.
Counter UAV online. They're blind.
Focus is in position, deploying ECM.
That's a perfect example of why I feel like the movement is clunky. It's right here. If I want to like cancel this slide, I can't. I have to run into the wall instead of being able to cancel it.
Forces have destroyed your CUA.
That right there is why like the movement mechanics are really worse now for mouse and keyboard players than they were with the Modern Warfare 3 movement. And it's going to be, unless they add slide canceling, the movement will just feel clunky for mouse and keyboard. You don't notice it on controller as much because you have less control. But on mouse and keyboard, it's very apparent. Can you cancel? I don't think so. It's not as quick as the old cancel, if you, even if you can. Unless it requires a different button sequence. For me, it requires a different one. Just feels more clunky to do. I don't want to pick up any of those things.
They've got a SAM turret online.
Yeah, I don't think it's as quick. Does not seem as responsive. I said that's something that's going to be difficult to notice on a controller, but on mouse and keyboard it's pretty clear. Hopefully it does not seem as responsive.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
I don't auto pick that up or that. Okay. We'll go there.
You've got gas moving in.
Yeah, right, Tack.
Enemy SAM turret active.
Let's go, HL. And there might be some settings that I need to play around with to make it seem not delayed. But so right now, it'd be difficult to notice on controller. But on mouse and keyboard, I feel like you definitely have less control.
UAV available for tasking.
Don't mind if I do. You're not him, dude.
Priority tasking request received. UAV exiting AO.
Kilimanjaro, kill catastrophe, kill apocalypse, killionaire, killing spree.
Yo, Hall, thank you for the half a year in advance, dude. Let's go. Appreciate you, man. Grateful for the 14 overall, half a year in advance. Let's get it.
Be advised, there's an enemy squad gunning for you.
Yeah, 105 FOV, better than 120. It just makes the player models bigger, and you already can't see what you're shooting at in this game, so making the player models smaller just hurts that even more. I'm pretty sure this is my bounty. He should be popping up right around here, and I can one-shot him. What?
The enemy is no longer tracking you. You lost them.
Yeah, rip you, dog.
Hostile UAV in the area. You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Oh, let's go.
Contract's worth more than usual, so get it done, soldier.
Haven't played yet. Is the movement noticeably better? I think it's worse. I could see how controller players think it's better, though. It basically buffs the weakness that controllers would have had against mouse and keyboard players, and nerfs mouse and keyboard. Or kind of like lessens that advantage that they would have had.
Gas is moving. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Dang. The audio is just so bad. I have no clue, like, what I'm actually hearing. No clue. It's like the re-chamber of the Car 98 I'm hearing better than, like, The echo of the rechamber of the Car 98, I'm hearing better than players' footsteps under me. Like that's like the problem with the audio, you know? You just don't really know what you're hearing. Maybe it just takes time to get used to, but who knows? Did they fix desync? No. The desync will never be fixed. Well, it can be minimized, but it can't be fixed. No, I'm not doing any Artist War stuff. The desync can be minimized, but not fixed. They have cheap servers. That's their biggest problem. They needed to just not cheap out on servers. I'm hearing closing a dryer. You get what I'm saying, though? You guys just have no clue kind of what you're listening to.
Enemy UAV overhead. Gas is closing in. Get to the
Solid
new
spot
safe
here.
zone.
Solid spot.
The Gulag's
I'm
locked
chilling.
down. Area's
At this
clear.
point, what happened to my trophy? Okay, whatever. I don't really need it.
Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
At this point, though, with only 8 plates, I need to kind of be smart. And unless I
Only 20.
kill that sniper. Do you hear that? Nice. Nerd.
Gas is inbound.
They're right there. I would like just a dedicated prone button. Haha, screw you. Do you recommend different builds for keyboard and mouse versus controller? Oh yeah, I mean on mouse and keyboard, I can't even run. This is unless I'm running an AR with a red dot. Like I can't run any SMGs unless I run it in tac stance because I just can't see what I'm shooting at. Controller, you really can just kind of use it. Oh my goodness, dude. You really can't just use anything. The game is going to do most of the work for you, but on mouse and keyboard, you kind of have to build it for not being able to see what you're shooting at. The best time for protein powder before or after workout? Whatever fits your schedule. Whatever fits your schedule, dude. I have mine before. But that's just because I want something first thing in the morning that, I want to get protein in first thing in the morning without it upsetting or being in my stomach very long. I like food for the most part. That's the only time that I have a protein powder is first thing in the morning right then. Other than that, it's all food, as it should be. And that like anabolic window that they talk about or used to talk about for a while, like that 30 minutes post-workout is not a real thing. Muscle building isn't a 30 minutes post-workout, you know, process. It's a 24-hour process, really. So as long as you're getting a protein meal after your workout, doesn't matter if it's 30 minutes or 6 hours, your insulin's still sensitive. So whatever fits your schedule.
Gas is closing in.
Ew.
Relocating safe zone.
Oh, I should have put one up there.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Okay, we know there's a guy in there. I gotta pay attention to that zip. I could get screwed over so bad up there. I know there's a guy over here somewhere. Is that even a player? No, can't be. Okay, let's see where we gotta go here. It's not as good, to beef. It's, mouse and keyboard, the precision of your movement, you have less precision of movement.
9 left. Keep the pressure on. Got an extra valuable opportunity here.
The best,
Don't
okay,
miss your shot.
why like controller players probably really like the movement, strength of mouse and keyboard as far as movement goes, and why I've always said like mouse and keyboard has better movement, my goodness, is like, let's say I take a shot here, right? I can immediately, like, I know turn and sprint. On a controller, it's not really like that. Like, you got that slow turn, but now not anymore. You can just sprint backwards and forwards, right? This is only really a boost to controller movement. Because, like, I can just 180, boom. I'm going the same speed, basically. It doesn't really matter to me. But big boost to controller as far as movement goes there. And then once again, the diving just feels clunkier. You don't have as much control of your slide cancel as before. You're committed to a little bit more of the slide, so just less precision overall. You're much more tied to your momentum. So on mouse and keyboard, the movement feels worse for sure. On controller, I would imagine you probably like it quite a bit because the weaknesses of controller just got boosted.
You've got gas moving in.
Good shot, dude. My goodness, man.
You're in the top 5. Bring home the win.
Wish me luck here.
Gas is closing in.
Big.
Get to the new safe zone. Gas is moving. Good work. That's how it's done.
I mean, hold on. GG's. You can put down 3 proxies now. 3 proxies. Which I like. Heck yeah, dude. That was a good shot on the guy that came in 3rd, though. You know? That was pretty solid. That was pretty solid on his part. Hands need to be higher up. Okay, I got you. I got you, dude. Dude's playing bots. I didn't see you in my lobby. Fair. I didn't see you in the lobby. Dude, Twitch is such a soft platform. It has the word Trump like auto blocked, or you have to like allow it. Dark Labs psychotic pre-workout. I used to use the Dark Labs crack. That's straight up what it was called. No, I didn't block it. So I have to allow that am. Nobody else can see it until I hit allow. So it's crazy. Yeah, I'm not sure who you are, Fair, and I'm pretty sure I never will, so I am talking to you. I'll just go ahead and see it. I switch back to mouse and keyboard. It's a more enjoyable way to play. Just more enjoyable. That's the name. Got it. A weird sensation trying to drink it. Yeah, that is one of the best pre-workouts I've ever had in my entire life. Was the Dark Labs crack. Straight, like I said, it's weird. That's straight up what they call it, but it is so good. West Cat, thank you for the 8 months. You're dope, man. Every time, Soldier. Yep, every time. It's like really. You feel good all day. And that if I didn't think, I just said thank you in my head, West Cat. So if I didn't thank you for the 8 months, I appreciate it. You're dope. Biden is also blocked. Kamala's allowed. Interesting. That's hilarious, actually. Obama and Kamala are allowed, but Trump and Biden aren't. Yo, Fan, thank you for thine sub, dude. Heck yeah, man. Hope you're having a dope week so far. Let's get it. Can feel the different caffeine blends into the room. Yeah, it's not just caffeine. The main thing that's giving you that crazy, like, super smooth energy is DMAA. It was what was banned in the original Jacked formula back in, like, 2012, 2013. Mistakes were made is what it says after I just died there. That's funny. But DMAA, it is hands down my favorite pre-workout ingredient. Most of my pre-workouts have that in it. I love it. What up, Prem?
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Spell it, DMAA. Love it, Ivan. Love it. Appreciate it, dog. It stands for... Well, if you want, like, the whole scientific name, I believe, is 1,3-dimethylalamine. But DMAA just stands for dimethylalamine.
Battle Royale.
But if you're trying to find the ingredient, you need to type in the 1,3. How am I liking the game?
Keep clear of the gap. Get to the safe zone.
I mean, this is a just chatting stream for the most part, you know? The game is just background noise. It's like those TikToks or Instagram or YouTube shorts where it's just like some random guy doing like a jumping puzzle with some inspirational quote in the background. That's basically what stream is at this point. COD in the background while we talk about whatever. Yeah, it was so good, sold. Don't worry, RFK is gonna unban DMAA. That would be the greatest thing ever. Could you imagine? The unbans DMAA. That'd be so sick. And then all of the pre-workouts would add it back in. The arm aim for the most part, Ahmed. I have a slower sense. DMA in, red 40 out. Yeah, dude. Well, the pins and needles is never went away. The pins and needles feeling is beta downing, which kind of sounds like yeah, kind of similar words, but beta downing's still there. It'll still make your face itch until you take it consistently for years. Like, I don't even get itchy from beta anymore. No itch. Even if I take 5 grams of it, nothing. I think I hear somebody, but I'm not sure.
Gas is inbound.
I would like to open the door, please. Okay, I'll just spam it. I'm just spamming it. Okay, heck yeah. Smooth as butter, dudes. Smooth as butter. What's happiness? It's probably a different answer for everyone. And also probably changes quite often. Oh, you can't. Okay, I guess that makes sense then. I didn't know that that was like an actual bug. That's such a slow ADS. I think it's supposed to be gold, right? Or, sorry, redacted. Well, you still can slide cancel, but you can't like cancel the slide whenever you want. You have to. It's like almost delayed. It's like a delayed slide cancel. The loot here in Millie sucks, dude. So you can only like run through stuff with it. That's crazy. That makes sense because I've been sitting there spamming it for your, I think this is the 3rd day since integration that I played. I cannot tell where I'm hearing this guy from. Not sure.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
Yeah. Just kidding.
Gas is closing in.
Oh.
Relocating safe zone.
That's a burst weapon, dude? This is the worst gun ever. My goodness, man.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Bro, I didn't even know it was a thing. Then I pulled the trigger and only 3 bullets came out. I knew that it was going to be an interesting gunfight. I'm lucky that it was awful. That was fair, dude. Nerds. I know that there's another way up here. Or is it? Did they change it? It must be here. Okay. We're chilling. Arkansas! Thank you for the half year, dude. You're dope. Those are my own footsteps. Yeah, I love it. Let's go, Arkansas. Grateful for you, dude. Yeah, I was saying last game I was on top of a building in downtown. I could hear more clearly. I wasn't really sure what it was at first, but the rechambering of my own Car 98 off of the half wall, positioned, you know, 135 degrees to my left from forward facing, much clearer than somebody sprinting up my steps trying to come kill me. Their priorities with audio are just like their priorities with the store, dude. The store in the game. It's way out of whack.
Hostiles have established a SAM turret.
I don't know if I want to use this thing. Is this... How do I know how many attachments are on this? I don't think it's wild carded.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
I mean, whatever.
Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted.
Mimosa, let's go, baby. Thank you for the 55 months. He says, go, pack, go. You guys got a little lucky over the weekend, I'm not going to lie. Caleb Williams played a better game than Jordan Love did. I would be, after that game, I would probably be more concerned than elated as a Packers fan. And also, I'm feeling more comfy as a Lions fan. I thought that it was going to be a much closer NFC North, but I no longer really feel that. But GG's, think of the 55 months. Woozy, think of the 51. Heck yeah, dude, let's go. Grateful for you, man. Thank you for 51. The DDM4, let's go.
Gas is inbound.
Well, I would say, as far as like the Bears go, going forward, I've been saying this since week 2. The play calling for the Bears has been atrocious. Atrocious. It's not even really Caleb's fault. He has no offensive line to protect him. I think he got 2 offensive linemen back that last game. And then whatever his name is gone. Thank goodness. The old Seahawks coordinator. He couldn't call plays to save his life, man. There was no flow at all. Made no sense. So even though the guy that took his job hasn't really necessarily been part of like a great situation himself, he did a much better job calling plays than Waldron. That's his name. Holy cow. So I was frustrated since week 2. I watched every Bears game. Play calling has been the main issue. Offensive line and play calling. So they finally, hopefully, shored those up, and I think that they'll do quite a bit better for the rest of the year. We'll see. They should have beat the Packers for sure. Yo, Iron Sentinel dropping the 5-bomb, dude. Let's freaking go, man. Grateful for you, Sentinel. Grateful for you. Thank you so much for the 5. You guys got a gifted from Sentinel. Please say thank you. Wait, Tree Fitty? Unbelievable, dude. Actually, Tree Fitty. Much love on me. That's dope. Numb to it all. It's crazy how they continually mess up stuff. But just like semi-competent people in there will be enough. I think you got a good enough team right now. I saw somebody say it's painful to be a Jags fan. Yeah, I mean, I was saying the Lions versus Jags. If you got a mortgage, put it on the Lions over. Like that's about as safe of a bet as you could ever have in your entire life. Was Jags versus Lions, and because Dan Campbell does not let the Lions, like, there's no down weeks with them. There's no trap games with the Lions, the current Lions team. No trap games. And the Jags would have been something in the past where even if we were this good, without Dan Campbell as the coach, it would have still been a close game. But that's why Dan Campbell's coach of the year. Yeah, right, Sol. That's fair.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Gulag's closed until further notice.
Yeah, you did, Happy. That's fair.
There's an increased payout for this.
I'm still in.
Be sure to collect.
I'm just chilling, man. I'm chilling. If all this stuff stays, that'd be pretty sick. Aaron Rodgers is gonna get cut. When you look, like, he's actually having a decent year. Aaron Rodgers is having a decent year. If you look at his stats, it's not bad. And when you watch him play, he's not playing bad. I feel like their problem is their offensive line, and their defense isn't as good as it should be. I feel coming into the year, you thought that they were going to have like one of the best defenses in the NFL. It just hasn't been the case. And their offensive line, like, once again, Rodgers he has a high completion percentage. He's not turning the ball over very much. He has a decent amount of touchdowns. But he just gets sacked too much. Too many negative plays, too many penalties. Not a consistent enough run game. That's the offensive line's problem. So if they can shore up the offensive line, I think they'll be fine. But it's going to be tough with Rodgers getting older. It's not like Rodgers is, 32 years old in his prime. I have Father, yeah. Why is no one talking about the Steelers? Steelers are, they're playing pretty well. It's just Tomlin. It's almost what you expect from the Tomlin. It's almost what you expect. He's just such a good coach and has been for so long. Doesn't have the greatest quarterback, doesn't need it. As long as they don't turn the ball over, they're probably going to win. Them beating up in their division, like the Ravens, that's an impressive win. They made Lamar he had a very un-Lamar type game. I feel like people think they give the Steelers respect, but don't really see them as a team that can beat the Bills or Chiefs, It's always done that, Mr. Mo, right? Oh, before? Yeah, I have no problem with it. I rarely go to Gulag, so not too many times during the day. Well, probably because I'm playing it this safe, I even think of the 200 bits as well. Let's go, dog. Appreciate you. Used to be 5. Okay, yeah. I have not even noticed it. Imagine, Jimmy. I don't place all the blame on Rodgers. I think he's playing pretty well.
It's down to 10. Win this thing.
I don't think Devontae Adams was the answer, but he's not hurting. It's just offensive line, in my opinion. It's offensive line. Steelers are scripted. Haven't they beaten them like an insane amount of times? Lamar Jackson's record against the NFC is like unreal.
Closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Enemy UAV overhead.
Thanks again, though, Ivan, for the couple hundred biddies. 2-8 against the... Yeah, it's definitely his kryptonite. It's just Tomlin, dude. Tomlin is so good. He's such a good head coach. Such a good head coach. What in the world's this? A spy camera. Let's go, dude.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Speaking of kryptonite, oh, it's carport. Never mind. Carport karate just got absolutely destroyed. Rip you, dude. Pretty sure there's a dude over here, by the way. Just don't know where. It's actually kind of sick. Nice. Take that. Nope, sniper's not one shot. Let's go, Tedster.
Finish the job.
Love it, dude. Love it. I know there's a guy over here. Only 4 others up, dude. That should be 3, huh? I don't want to get screwed over by, like, getting caught out by somebody that wraps right underneath there, which could definitely happen.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Gas is moving. You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Still 4 up, dude.
Got an extra valuable opportunity here. Don't miss your shot.
Okay, yeah, you can't pick them up. That makes sense. Just a silly quality of life thing, you know.
Gas is closing in.
You messed up, dude. There's got to be a dude down here. Really? That's crazy.
Negative effect. Missile struck failed to hit designated threat.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Can't see, dude. Can't see. Lucky bum, dude. Lucky bum.
Got gas moving in. Less than
I just thought my,
next time.
yeah, I mean, just aimbot with controller, dude. That's crazy. I just needed to hit that snipe shot, too. I can't think that a 50-50 fight against a controller player that has 2 working thumbs is a good idea. And any improvements in the game since today's update? Not really. Mr. Unlimited. Freaking Russell Wilson, dude. I mean, I just can't say, you know, it's not that he's just not on my screen there. He's definitely on the screen, but there's just so much stuff going on around him that it's very difficult to focus on him and be able to kind of like keep the reticle on the player. The reticle's getting punched to the screen, to the ceiling, you know. It's crazy. It's just very, very difficult to see anything. So much better, Mello. So I'm terrified of any 50-50 fight against a controller player. It's just it's usually not going to go well. Hard for them to miss, hard for me to see.
Inconceivable.
Braille assist. Stormy, think of the 52, baby. Much love from Oregon, heck yeah. Let's go, Stormy. Thank you for 52 months. And much, much more. You're an awesome human. What couldn't I see? Well, like I said, he's on the screen, yeah. But there's just so much stuff happening all over the screen that it's difficult for me to concentrate on what I need to shoot at. The reticle's bouncing all over the place. My screen is like shaking up and down. There's gas from the suppressor shooting out both sides of the muzzle. Your screen's changing colors. Like I just want nothing to change and for me to be able to see what I'm shooting at. That's it. It's very simple. We had it in Warzone 1. We just no longer have it. Just can't see anything. I would still say that it's an issue. Even if aim assist wasn't as OP, it's still an issue. Because it's, once again, it's just trash game mechanics by devs who don't play video games. That's it. No one thinks it's a good idea who actually plays the game. Devs want realism. Yeah, they don't know what they want, man. They're probably not even making any decisions. They're just listening to people who don't play video games.
Battle Royale.
Much more recoil, but no more. Yeah, 100%. That's why, I mean, look at CSGO. The recoil is pretty crazy, but you don't ever hear them complain about it. Because it's repeatable, and you can see what you're shooting at. Look at PUBG, same thing. There's an insane amount of recoil in PUBG, but nothing's flashing all over your screen. The player's always there.
Eliminate all targets in the AR. Enemy UAV is online.
Go. Making effective fire.
I would like to, thank you.
Enemy soldier incoming.
so much extra garbage, man. What's that, that clip of, I forget his name, starts with a K, like the Crow Show or something. Where he's just standing at the gate and he's just like, let me in! That's how I feel about being able to see. It's like, let me see!
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I prefer keyboard over controller. It's just a more enjoyable way to play video games, mouse and keyboard is, if you've played it. Just a more enjoyable way to play, in my opinion. Where'd it go? I mean, there's another perfect case in point, dude. He is just not on my screen.
Valiant
Holy cow.
and return to base for
He's just not there. It's just like, kind of what it feels like is you're playing the game at like 15 FPS. And there will be like a player on your screen, and then you blink, and then it's just gone. You could see him the entire time. That's a lie. He was not on my screen the entire time. Go back and watch it one frame at a time. Rip Renato. I feel like I've been leveling up guns decently fast. No, fighting a controller is terrifying. What up, Drew? No clue, Mello. No clue. No clue what the meta is. I'm not the person to go to for asking meta anything. I just usually snipe, and most of the time I don't even get kills with the primary. For that reason right there, it's just terrifying to fight controller players with a primary weapon. Like a average to below average controller player is just as terrifying as like a top tier or mouse and keyboard. AS Val seems pretty decent. AS Val seems pretty decent. Whenever I pick up the gold one, it seems to kill fast enough. J Pand, I missed that. Thank you for the 40 months, dude. Any luck with footstep audio? No, no luck. I haven't gone to FPS Hub to have them do mine yet, though. He told me to hit him up, and I just, as soon as I boot up my PC, like, what, 15 minutes before stream, as soon as I'm done, I just immediately shut everything off and just get out the door and close it and don't even think about PC anything until I go back in 10 minutes before. I have to like, to be able to play this game however many hours a week I'm playing it, I have to compartmentalize everything so hard that I just don't do anything extra when it comes to it. Let's go, Drew. What did I say? Aim assist is worse, the same, or a bit nerfed? It's the same. The visibility is worse though, Hoyt, for mouse and keyboard. It's worse now than it's ever been. So you can't, like, I used to, that was the thing that I would talk about all the time before, is like, dude, I can't see anything, you know? I have to run SMGs in tac stance. Eventually I'll find an SMG that I can run in tac stance, and that won't be too bad. But until then, like, it's gonna be rough. There we go, soldier. I don't know, Sergio. In solos, probably 4 or 5. Do you think even if you could, you'd even want to? No, I mean, I definitely could. I don't want to. Playing the game for 5 hours a day is like me maxed out. I'm maxed out. I'm putting a ton of time and effort into the into like online coaching. And that's what gives me energy. I love doing it. And what drains me is playing this game. I feel so tired. I just have to, like I said, as soon as I get done, I just shut everything off, close the door, and don't even think about it until right before I have to play it again. You're on controller, but you can't see what you're shooting at. Yeah, I know. It's not quite as bad on controller, but let's just go here.
You're clear to engage all hostiles.
I know they're gonna jump off. Nope. Here's your AS Val.
Moving here.
Well, let's go.
Gas is closing in.
I think I found him actually.
Moving here.
He's up there. Gotcha. He's just laying down staring at it, guaranteed.
Precision airstrike available.
Target marked. Request fire mission.
Copy. Longbow 3-1 on approach. Strike inbound.
Enemy active to destroy.
Impact. No hit.
Heck yeah. There's no one even up there, dude.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy counter UAV inbound.
Where's that? Yeah. There he is. Heck at it. Heck yeah. Hey, there is somebody up there.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Contract worth more than usual, so get it done, soldier.
Enemy sniper here. Moving here. Disregard that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run this. This is, I think, the best way to level it up.
Turret active.
I don't have a self-res. I should probably buy one of those. Excuse me.
Gas is moving.
Can't tell if that was an echo of my footstep or a player. I need to go
Buy
here.
station marked.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV overhead.
Kill him in Jara. Kill Kill Apocalypse. Kill you. Killing spree.
Nobody. I mean, they could be ghosted. I think ghost, like, kind of works sometimes in this game. I think. Okay, heck yeah. Where do I want to go?
Enemy counter UAV inbound. Enemy UAV is online. Hostiles have established a SAM turret.
Taking fire.
Oh, you're so lucky, dude. That's crazy that the rechamber for this feels so slow. I wonder if there's a way to speed it up a little bit. Feels like it takes forever in between shots.
Increased payout for this job.
Also, the fact that I can't one-shot that dude at this range, nuts. Like, how far away is he?
Moving here.
Do you see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, dude. I feel like the snipers are just busted right now. How many times have I shot somebody in the head and they just don't die? When they definitely should. Like, within every sniper's one-shot kill distance, not just, like, the Moors or the Cat. Every sniper one-shots at that distance. Why does this one not?
Contact.
Coward.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Taking effective fire.
I already have a balloon. Yeah, this has a very slow rechamber. No, this doesn't. This does not one shot at any distance. This is like, I think it's like 75 or something, but that guy that I headshot is well within that 75 meters. I don't even know what the one shot distance is. I'm just guessing it's 75. I'm not getting one shot headshots with it though. Rarely.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Not sure exactly where I got sniped from. No clue. No clue. Maybe caveman. We'll see. 86 with long barrel. Still though, you know, like I definitely headshot that dude under me.
Safe zone. The gulag's locked down. Area's clear.
Killing Jaro. Kill Task Reveal. Kill Apocalypse. Killionaire. Killing Spree.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Love it.
SVR ready for launch.
There are 24 enemies active. Kill them all. Gas is moving.
W Knight, thank you for the nearly 4 years, my dude. You're nutty. Appreciate that a ton. And then we got Sailor. Sailor with the 40 months. Ah, rip. Yeah, see, Emma's at daycare when I stream now. It just makes the most sense. But thank you for the 40 months. You're dope. And yeah, Emma's growing too fast, dude. She looks like such a big girl now. She's so big. Anyone know where from? There we go. You gotta get hit to figure out what in the world's going on. A random throwing knife goes by my head. Oh.
Bounty targets are up. Get after them.
Do I go try to snag a self-res over here?
Gas is moving in.
Ouch.
Safe zone located.
I probably just try to move here, to be honest.
Enemy UAV. Gas is inbound.
Today. Can't see. No.
Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated. Hostile UAV in the area.
Nah, I mean, that's worst case, dude. It sucks so bad.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
That sucks. Okay, I got one there. I think I just need one here. There's the guy that I traded with earlier. Screw him.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Someone right there.
Keep pushing. We're losing ground. Move it.
Nerd.
got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Let's go see if I can clear this
Your
dude.
squad's in the top 5. Contract's worth more than usual, so get it done, soldier.
Thought it was supposed to be hit scan. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's another one there. That's good at least.
Gas is closing in. Only 5 remain. You were close.
Dang it. So the other dude just jumped right away from him?
Cover you next.
What? I mean, this guy's 100% cheating, right? All headshots? Can't even see me on the screen? Like, really?
Enemy mark. Pushing here.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Moving it to my mark.
Hopefully this guy beats him. What a punk.
You've got gas moving in.
Please beat this punk. He's in a good spot. Got self-res as well. He just needs to hit it.
Moving here.
Did he? Unless he just shot him through a wall and I didn't see it, and then he's cheating too. I didn't see. Did he just headshot him through a wall? Did he see him? He came out the door. Okay, okay. I just like looked back right as it was over. At least he won. Screw that one, dude. I'm pretty sure the dude that killed me was cheating. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Oh, okay, there we go. It's a little bit better than it used to be. His name was like, wait, I'm goated or something. I'm just not buying that he was legit. I don't care what kind of controller that you have.
I tell you what, let's have one more.
Did I already pass him? I probably already did. Hey, I'll try a little bit longer. Start over. I don't see him here real quick, then it is what it is. It wasn't meant to be, dude. It just wasn't meant to be. Whatever. Screw this game. Don't quite have the target laser. I'm almost there, though. I'm almost there. I could throw a rear grip on. Give me that ADS speed. I don't want flinch resistance. I'm going Survivor. I'm gonna try that. I think a search bar on the list would go a long way, but that'd be way too forward thinking, Hoyt. Once again, this is a small indie team that we're dealing with here. They don't have the resources to add things like search bars. Come on. That would require thousands of man hours. Italian, thank you for the 8 months. Greetings, dude. You're dope. Almost a baby. That's serious. So when you spectate, why doesn't it give you the guy that killed you? Once again, Renato, this is very forward thinking. The question that you just asked here is Obviously, one that was not asked in any of the meetings. You should be paid for your ideas. What a forward thinker. I had to search in the bottom of that list. So just hidden out of sight. There you go, Renato. Would I recommend for adding fiber in the diet? I honestly don't even eat that much fiber, Dame. Whatever source of fiber works best for you. Try different ones and see how your stomach likes it. But I don't eat much. Rip RDX. Good morning, dude. Why don't I use Husker's sniper setup? His is one shot. What's he using? If we're using the same sniper, then... Agreed, Hoy. I agree. I agree. Somebody comes up with a good idea in any sort of Activision meeting, they just throw them out the window.
Gear, we're holding for deployment.
I prefer the car, but I'm using the LR right now. Just to try to switch it up. But I prefer the Car 9. I still think it's the best.
Taking fire.
That could be it. Top, there has in the past been things wrong with the default scope. So that could be it.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
This guy's a beast, dude. Beast. The good idea, fairies. Dang it, dude. Okay, wish me luck. Let's hope I don't get killed by a hacker this game. If I don't die to a hacker, I'm most likely gonna die to somebody that I can't see.
Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you hightail it out of there.
The dude's like a level 40 something too. Or here. Yeah, good call, dude. That's asking a lot though. Visibility, audio, who needs them? Just be Helen Keller feeling your way through the game. Oh no. Excuse me? Melee? Melee. I hate pistols, dude. They feel like such trash. If you don't have the fire rate down on a pistol, you're just gonna miss every shot on PC. I think that's probably the first time I've ever shot the starting pistol, to be honest. Oh no. Case in point, dude. Just disappears off my screen. So I hope not a single person bought the audio bundle. Like really, not a single person. That would make me so happy. The game's trash, I know. SD Holotherm is bad now? No, it's fine. I use it on my Car 9. It might be bad. I don't know if they added visual recoil to like ARs with it. I have no clue what they changed with it, but I still run it on the Car 9 and it's good. There's an audio, but there's like an audio add-on thing. It's 100% a scam. You need a Face ID to be able to buy it, I think. They're 100% selling your face to the Chinese scam websites for your iPhone. Like, guaranteed. Jones or Aspinall? Jones. It'd be a good fight. I'd love to see it. I don't know if we will, but I don't think there's a person in the world that beats John Jones, dude. Yes, there's an audio pack. It's not, I don't even think it's in the store like this. That's a pretty cool looking skin, dude. Do you see how fast the store just booted up? I don't think it's here. I don't know where it is. Anybody, I mean, let's not even, I don't even care to find it, to be honest. I'm surprised it's not like front and center when you boot up the game. Jake Paul beats John Jones. Oh, for sure it did. Jake Paul is the greatest fighter of all time. In audio settings, is it really in there? No way. I don't see it in here. Maybe you're trolling. Could be under this. This sounded awful. There's so many settings, dude. Don't worry about it, Mickey. Don't worry about it. Warzone 1 was a game that was good enough to take seriously and care about, like, if you were good or not. Don't care if this game is, you know, like how you perform in this game. No one cares. It is just simply not good enough to care about as far as that goes. That's how I've been with Warzone for the past, like, what, 2 years now? The game's not good enough to care about. If you die, you die. Boot it up the next one.
Warzone.
You can still try to get better, but you're gonna... I was saying this in Warzone 2. This was kind of like what I came to, and I was saying it back then over and over again. In Warzone 1, I feel like the game was very, very consistent. So if you died to something, you could usually, like, not 100% recreate the scenario, but you could be like, okay, I could do this instead of this, and if I just hit my shots, you know, then you're fine. Which I was doing consistently in Warzone 1 when I could see what in the world I was shooting at. But in this game, the game performs so differently game to game that it's really, really difficult to take lessons from one game to the next. Because even if you do the exact same thing that you did, you're probably just going to get some server desync that screws you, or maybe some random bug, some movement that's sloppy, you know? So the game, like I said, it's just simply not good enough to care that much about.
Battle Royale.
I mean, obviously, I was trolling about the Jake Paul John Jones thing. Jones would kill him, and I think that everybody knows. You're not supposed to take Jake Paul seriously. That's his whole gimmick. That's his whole thing.
Targets are up. Go take them down.
You see right there, my dude like lunged but didn't realize he was lunging or register until like halfway in the air. Nice, dude. Frickin' nerd. But I wanted that. Okay, so it's just the gun that I wanted is somewhere in between me and the top floor. Unfortunate. That guy's chasing too. We're flipping the tables on that fool.
Gas is inbound.
Maybe he's trying to do the same, I don't know. How much longer till loading? 2 minutes. That's a long time, dude. I don't want to wait that long.
Taking fire.
Love it. Yeah, 100% random. There's very clearly like no leadership over there at Activision or whatever company is making it. There's no clear leadership. There's a bunch of people, been saying this for a while. There's a bunch of people that are just trying to make their mark on the game to say that they did something, but there's not one person like trying to make the whole thing cohesive and fit together.
Kill him, Jaro. Kill Catastrophe. Apocalypse. Killionaire. Killing.
Maple syrup, dude. With the 3.5 years, this freaking dude. Grateful for you, man. The store is definitely working well. Oh yeah, of course. I mean, if store doesn't work, they shut down the entire operation. The CEO has like a fire alarm in his house right above his bed that if the store ever stops working for even 2 seconds, it goes off, wakes him and his entire family up. It's just not good.
Buy station marked. Disregard that. Disregard that.
They've got a SAM turret online. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Don't worry, that's just...
Taking effective fire.
I thought that was my footsteps, you know?
Loadout
I was like, oh, that's just my footsteps, no big deal there. Nope. That was actual...
Kill him, Jaro. Kill Catastrophe.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
I'm scared. I'm scared, dudes.
Contract marked.
Let's do this. I probably should have kept that. Whatever.
Gas is moving. Looks like this intel reveals the location of the next gas spread. Get it
Is
to
it
the
not worth it to run
designated
overkill?
station for decryption.
No, like ideally you just want 2 wildcard guns. I'm pretty sure it's here. It just disappeared on me and broke. A small indie company.
UAV standing by.
Yeah, it is. Easy rider. Thinking for the 3.5 years. Didn't think they could manage to make it the worst game, but here we are. Never doubt Activision's ability, dude. There are a few companies that are on that level, you know? Just when we think. Much love though, dude. Appreciate you, Easy. One day we'll play a good game again. One day, I believe.
Intel transfer
I
complete.
believe,
Marking
man.
incoming gas spread on your TAC map.
Okay, so right here, maybe?
Moving here.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Ooh, oh, rip. EA begs to differ. Well, we're actually gonna put that to the test here, because Battlefield is really the only chance that Warzone is gonna take like the game seriously, you know? If Battlefield makes a good game, Warzone has to start trying. So we'll see, dude. We'll see.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Actually, nice. I don't know what I just grabbed, but okay.
Enemy
Where
UAV is online.
do I want to throw this? No. Whatever.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
What up, crazy? You can pick the shield back up. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, let's go throw our second one of these down. That definitely makes holding things a lot better in solos. Being able to throw down 3 springs, pretty huge. Whenever I have this car in my hands, I feel so much better than anything else. What am I doing, man? This is Call of Duty. Third circle, ain't nobody trying to get middle zone.
You've got gas moving in.
Nobody's trying to go center yet.
Hostiles have established a SAM turret. Enemy soldier incoming.
Ah. Dang it. No reason I should let him live. I'm hearing the rechambering of the car bouncing off of this wall clearer than any footstep I've heard today. We love it, dude.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV is online.
Whatever.
Enemy counter UAV inbound.
Dang it, man. Oh, well, what do you know? I really just want to see where this closes. You should be up here any second. Need to stay on these zips as well. Yeah, no, Chad, the audio is just awful in the game. I'm gonna have FPS Hub look at mine. I wonder if they might be able to just like turn this like echoing back like off completely. I'm hoping.
Get to the new safe zone.
We'll see though.
No more fighting in the gulag.
Oh, there's somebody under me, I think. Dang.
Hostile UAV in the area.
If I would have mantled over, dude, I would have lost it.
Only 25. Keep up the good work.
He must have not been 100 HP. I like how he still drops like the shrouded perk,
Enemy UAV overhead.
even though he's dead. I can't really say like it has no chance of being good, but if we thought it's not gonna be better than the end of Warzone 3. Like what we had 2 weeks ago is quite a bit better than what we have currently.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Maybe they can do a whole bunch of quality of life changes, get it back to that level with different movement and different guns. We're still on the same map, you know? I just killed 2 of them. Nerds. They're the greatest prox minds of all time right there, dude. Holy.
Gas is closing.
Wow, if it pulls back across, dude, I swear. There's no way, right?
Got an extra valuable opportunity here. Don't miss your shot.
Dang.
You're losing ground. Move it. The last one I thought was close enough to hit. No. Oh. Bro. No way he lives. Tank turret online. supply crates to restock.
The timing, dude. Freaking COD timing. Yeah.
Less than 10.
I mean, I don't think that it's even possible to bag as a controller player in this game, you know? The lack of skill required for him to do that. My dad could plug in a controller and in 1 week be able to do that, you know? No reason to bag as a controller player. COD timing, dude. Should have gotten back there a little bit sooner, maybe, too. Game's trash, whatever. Next one. Lucifer Dark Watch. Thank you for the tier 2 for 51, man. Let's go. Grateful for you. The tier 2 for 51's nutty. It's freaking nutty. Which relates this or Warzone 2? Warzone 2, but only slightly. Only slightly. Like, this game is only a little bit better than Warzone 2, which I think was the worst game of all time. So it's really not saying too much. Yeah, I saw that, Archangel. It's Tactical Brit, I believe. Yeah, Julius. I just felt like I was falling asleep playing a controller. So the game does all the work for you. So I just got bored. They're not going to nerf aim assist. It's not happening. Because they made the game for casual players, right? The COD has always been a casual game. And right now, people are so used to this completely broken level of aim assist that if all of a sudden they nerfed it by 30-40%, which is probably what it needs to bring it back in line, then they wouldn't be able to, it would take, well, they'd have to put in a lot more time to be able to do what they're doing, basically. And then instead of putting in the time, if they only have a couple hours to play a week, they're just going to not play. Tema, thank you for the 31 months, dude. Appreciate you. Notice they took the riot shield out? I did. Big W. Well, they don't really want a huge. They don't really want a huge skill gap. Is the thing, you know? They don't really want a big one.
I'm taking fire.
No, it's not, as long as Activision has anything to do with the game, I really don't think that it has much of a chance. Activision is like one of the worst companies. I'm really just like, first off, we got one more year of this game, period, before PUBG comes out for Unreal Engine 5. I would imagine 90% of mouse and keyboard players move to PUBG when it goes Unreal Engine 5, at least. And then if Battlefield comes out with a good BR, I mean, any competition to Warzone, I will 100% like give a legitimate chance to. I know that a lot of people don't like EA, but they might be our only chance to make Activision put in any sort of effort. New PUBG. It'll just, they're upgrading it to Unreal Engine 5, so I don't know if they're gonna strip it kind of bare bones and go back to, well, they don't even have that many weapons anyway, but I would imagine all of the movement is significantly better in PUBG when that happens.
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
No, I got this. Probably the gun. I don't know. We'll see what happens with it, but let's see. As soon as that comes out, we got 1 year till it comes out. I'll obviously be jumping to PUBG when that happens. Any mouse and keyboard player probably will.
Precision airstrike.
I mean, I got everything I need. Chilling, dude.
Enemy counter UAV inbound.
I did that, okay.
Enemy counter UAV inbound.
Yes I do. Count the 3 mines is pretty clutch. I like it quite a bit. $30 more minutes on it.
Gas is closing in.
I heard somebody land in, I thought. What do you think about GTA 6? I mean, I may give it a shot. We'll see. What, dude? How does that make any sense at all? I think this dude's cheating straight up. I purposefully went to like the most whack angle to see if he's walling. I think he's walling. I mean, this one was kind of weird because I peeked right here. Unless he could see my head, as soon as I peek, I got headshot here. So I go all the way around, and then he peeks that angle from there. Like, I'm not really buying that. Nice try, dude. Too bad I can't have his loadie.
Enemy counter UAV inbound.
Uh-oh.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy dropping into the AO. Be advised, an enemy squad is tracking your location.
Did you see that? Like 360'd.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Oh wow. That is so unfortunate.
Solid work evading the enemy. It's clear for them. Enemy counter UAV inbound. losing ground. Move it.
Nerds. Okay, let's see. We gotta go all the way to cargo. I think I'm gonna go to favorite for now, actually. Let's go. Nerd. Heck yeah. Rashawn. Daniel Defense, crazy. LR better than the Frostline? I don't know. I almost have the LR leveled up. Like, this is the gold one. The gold one is better than any other one that I've used. Seems pretty decent to me, honestly. Dang, that'd have been sick. Is the bullet velocity faster?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I don't know, dude.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV is online. Gas is closing in. Get to the
Dang
new
it.
safe zone.
We gotta get in there. Think he's under there still? Could be.
You're being tracked by an enemy squad.
Oh, this is annoying because I need to go all the way in here. I don't want to use my own deployable buy yet to throw and get a balloon. That's definitely not worth the trade, you know? But I'm pretty sure there's a guy down here. There's a guy here being weird who definitely wants revenge on me after I've most likely already killed him this game. Let's just head on in, dude.
Gas is inbound. Hostile UAV in the area.
Weirdos. Absolute weirdos, dude. I said this is the problem with solos and why I don't even like killing people for the first 3 zones. As soon as I do, this stuff happens.
Enemy UAV is online.
Just get a, like my aim goes super wonky as soon as I jump. He's like, aim assist, save me. Just don't jump.
Thermal grenade thrown.
Just don't jump whatever you're doing in a gunfight, my goodness. I don't think this dude's very good. He's still here, but... Dang it.
The enemy took that one, but we'll get them.
Dude, it's so crazy how, like, it's actual aimbot. As soon as they're on you, they're not gonna miss. What company brand do I trust the most when it comes to herbal vitamins and supplements? Like for workout products, like pre-workout, I guess you could say like intra electrolytes, all the sports category. I like Caged quite a bit. Kaged. I think that they're about as good as it gets. There may be some other companies out there that are very similar, but since who was it? Since pre-Jim JYM Jim Stepani came out with his supplement line back in like 2013 or whatever, the entire supplement industry has been changed. Instead of just one company being like the best in their proprietary blend everyone loves, now everybody has to be open and honest with what's in the supplements as far as the supplement facts. It's like fully disclosed. I'm forgetting the word, but no proprietary blends basically anymore in the supplement industry. And if you like look at the backs of a lot of pre-workouts and whatnot and protein powders, they're pretty much the same thing. And once again, they kind of have to be now, because once one company comes out with a really, really good formula that has all the best ingredients at clinical doses, there's no reason to get anything else. So Cage does a good job at that, where it's all clinical doses of the best ingredients, and they're high quality ones as well. Like I said, there's other brands that do similar things, but Cage is one of the best. As far as like vitamins and minerals, probably like if you don't mind spending a pretty penny, probably Garden of Life. Garden of Life sources all of their stuff from whole food, so you're not getting some of the B vitamins they literally get from sewer plants. They scrape off the foam on the top and boil it down and evaporate this, add a chemical solvent to that, and boom, you have B12, you know. But Garden of Life gets all of theirs from Whole Foods, so I'd probably say Garden of Life.
The real thing's coming.
Once again, there are other brands out there that do similar things and are good as well. But I'll take that, Anthony. Helldivers 2. I don't really love third person. Yo, Brent, thank you for the 3 years, homie. You're freaking dope, man. Grateful for 3. Hope you're having an awesome week so far.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
It's Kaged. Yeah, for sure, Gotti. Kaged. Optimum's not bad. Optimum Nutrition. I don't think that they're quite as good as Caged as far as like overall the how good their supplements are. I think Cage is a little bit better, but Optimum is definitely solid. Sleepy, thank you for the 32 months, homie. Grateful for that as well. You guys are dope. Stalker 2, we'll see.
Proceed to the safe zone.
Remove the shadows in buildings, I wish. In Warzone 1, you kind of could with NVIDIA filters. Maybe you could again. Once I really just don't care enough, I think is the biggest problem.
Hunt down the
If
enemy.
I die to some BS, we'll just make fun of the game and move on, like, whatever. It's a just chatting stream for the most part anyway. I mean, I would love to do workout streams too, dude. It's just, like I said, I moved, and if I were to do them again, I would instantly dox myself. Like, I just don't have the privacy that I did in the last place. I am currently putting a good chunk of time into, yeah, why not, online coaching, and enjoying that quite a bit.
SBR awaiting targeting data.
If you're interested in that, reach out on Instagram. That's the spot.
Hostile UAV in the area.
And I definitely do plan on doing more fitness stuff in the future. I don't plan on just not doing it anymore. Right now, I'm trying to get down to like this single-digit body fat percentage, so I like 100% look the part. I'm not too far. We're getting there. So I can have a similar advantage to the females on Instagram that just post their butt, you know? I can just post shirtless pics and it's the same thing.
Gas is moving.
That's the goal. Oh, there we go. Looking for minimal effort,
UAV
maximum
overhead.
exposure. You'd love for me to start a Foot Finder account. Dang it, dude. Imagine. You know, I actually put a fair amount of work into my foot strength. A fair amount. I wear, what are those things called? Like toe spacers for like an hour a day. Running barefoot shoes. This is not going to work out well. Ooh.
Enemy UAV is online.
Where do you think he went? Not sure.
They've got a SAM turret online.
There he is. Nerd. What did toe spacers help with? Well, basically the design of our shoes currently are, it makes your feet very, very weak. Not good for your feet at all. The vast majority of shoes, all of your basketball shoes, like if you want to see the harm that basketball shoes can do to your feet, Google LeBron James' feet right now. That's going to be what stops him from playing basketball, most likely, or like kind of ends his career. His feet are just going to stop working. Nice. Gonna be so weak. So the toe space, like your toes are supposed to be spread out a little bit. Help you kind of like grip the ground. Have you ever looked at like people, like a third world place, or even more like Aborigine people who don't even have shoes? Their feet are like almost hands. This is how they use them. Not like they're not eating with their feet, but you get what I'm saying. You can straight up just climb up trees using their feet. Like, it's crazy. So, and you definitely want strong feet. It takes a ton of pressure off of your knees, ankles, and hips, being able to have strong feet.
You've got a loadout
And running.
inbound.
Jumping, all that kind of stuff. much more stable base. So it just helps spread them back out, your toast. A toast spacer does. Feed me. Dang it, dude. I'm not even gonna repeat that one. I mean, you can say Father Time will be the reason he stops playing, but dude is like one of the... I don't know, man. Well, I guess we'll see. I think that he'll come out and say that it was his feet, straight up. Because he looks unbelievable at his age right now. Like, he's probably the most in-shape player in the league, you know? Or up there. We'll see though, but his feet are messed up. If you've ever seen LeBron James's feet, it's just from years of wearing basketball shoes, dude. Years and years and years of wearing mostly basketball shoes, and it's pretty bad.
Losing ground, move it. This intel reveals the location of the next gas spread. Get to the uplink station marked on your TAC map for decryption.
Huge. I can wait one more zone here too.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV overhead.
I don't, Ian. I don't. Prime had bad feet. Yeah, I mean, he still isn't well, what stopped him from playing? He just stopped. Regardless, though, you definitely want strong feet. It'll only benefit you. And our shoes are not designed for it, so I wear barefoot shoes like 95% of the time. If I'm not already just barefoot. And I've been running in barefoot shoes lately.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Should we just wear flat sole shoes? It's not just about it being flat. It's about how wide they are too. Because most shoes just kind of like jam your toes together, which they're not supposed to be. Okay, in a little bit I can throw this down. Yeah, I said more about the wide toe box than anything else. Does running barefoot ever present issues? No, that's why you got to get a decent barefoot shoe. Like the Vivo barefoot shoes, it feels very, very tough. It's a super thin sole, but they're very tough. Like I run on, you feel the rocks when you run with barefoot shoes. You definitely feel them, but your feet get significantly stronger.
Upload secure. Future gas spread
Wow.
marked on your TAC map.
Like what? I literally take one shot with a sniper rifle and I'm immediately out. That's crazy, man. And there's no buy station anywhere close. Wow. Let's see what you got here. Let's see.
Gas is inbound.
I mean, where do we even go? I don't know. I think we're just chilling. What up, Bear? 2 guys shot me? Oh, really?
Enemy UAV is online.
Whatever. Yep, I'm telling you. Strong feet is key. Strong feet is key. It just helps with everything. My ankles feel bulletproof after I switched to barefoot stuff. Bulletproof. This guy's going no silencer. I'm standing, yep. Been watching Outdoor Boys. Not really. I think I've watched one video in like the past 2 weeks of theirs.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Yeah, 100%, Brandon. Makes sense. A shoe is it can be a tool. But most of the time I like to just protect my feet, let my feet do what they're supposed to do. And then still be able to step on rocks and glass, right? You regret Googling that? LeBron James's feet? Try to tell you, dude. Try to tell you. What am I using? I don't know. Some random dude's Brainstorm or LR. Doesn't seem very good. I might go back to, oh well, never mind. Now I can't.
Gas is inbound. Marking
I have
two
no
safe
clue where I'm
zones.
gonna go here.
Gulag's closed until further notice. There's an increased payout for this job. Be sure to collect.
Vivo Barefoot is the brand that I go with. There's a okay amount of barefoot shoe companies out there. I know a lot of people like Zero with an X, XCRO. There's an actual bear, like BEAR foot, that makes like boots and stuff. But Vivo is my current favorite.
Enemy UAV is online. Gas is moving.
Where do we go here, dude? I really don't know. We're just gonna kind of wait, I think. Only feet, dang it.
You made the top 25. Well
Zeros
done.
are cheap but ugly. I'm running at like a decent pace, Remy. About 8.5 minute. I'm not a natural born runner, and like I said, I'm still over 200 pounds. I'm not made to run long distances. Oh, here he is. But for me, like a 8.5 is a pace that I have to
Enemy
at least
UAV overhead.
have some sort of. I'm not like, you know, sprint type pacing, but I definitely have to try. It's not relaxed. I'm trying to just keep that and be able to add miles to it. I've run 4 or 5 miles at that pace, but running barefoot is just very different. But today it felt so good, dude. I ran 2 miles today with my barefoot shoes, and like I said, it was hands down the best barefoot run I've ever had. Can't say it's the best run I've had, but definitely the best barefoot one. I felt nice. I had no pain, everything felt right. I felt very light. I was landing in the right spots every time. You could go low there for sure.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Oh my.
You've got gas moving in.
That guy's cheating, right?
Less than 25 was still standing. Valiant effort.
Yeah, 100%.
Debrief.
My God. Nice walls. Walls, walls, walls. I wonder if Ricochet is off currently. It's not like it ever really worked. Flyboy, it comes back in March, I believe. In March. Gotta wait that long. This freaking dude, man. Here he is, here he is. Okay, inverted. How do I... No. Let me spectate this dude, please. Dang it. That's so stupid. Okay, what is my report button? I gotta find it.
Gas is closing in.
Wow. There we go, found it. I wonder if he got ricochet. I don't think it said ricochet, but you can't really see. I doubt it did. Let's be real. No, Verdansk is. This is gonna like these current mechanics and how the game feels is definitely gonna ruin Verdansk for a lot of people. Like, to answer the question a little bit better, like the pace of the runs. What up, Reese? I am pushing myself right to the edge of still being able to have a conversation with somebody that would be running next to me, but it would be like a semi-labored conversation, you know, if that makes sense. Nice, screw him. He got him, dude.
Break time's over.
It definitely is. It definitely is truth. The Flyboy, the movement is, you don't have as much control of the movement as you did in the previous version. So a little slower, a little sloppier. The like all the mantling and this and that need to be sped up big time. Sniping seems, sniping's fine, I guess. The Black Ops 6 snipers I think are a little off, but that's fine. Visual recoil is worse. But there's a lot of quality of life stuff that they they reverted that they had worked on over the past year of Warzone 3 and then no longer exists now for whatever reason.
You've got gas moving in.
I mean, it could be water weight or body fat, dude. You can easily gain and lose 5, 6, 7 pounds of water pretty easily in a day. Oh my! What happened to the plates? Make sure you're strengthening all the things you need to, Remy. So make sure you got strong feet, strong tibs, tibialises, flexible calves. Oh, he went for it. I respect it. He went for it. It's all gonna come back. Well, I mean, it's just the scale is what the scale says every day and throughout the day is like, yeah, it's important to know what you weigh, but it's not really what I would be. You shouldn't be a major part of what you're thinking about during the day. Maybe weigh yourself 3 times a week just to make sure that let's say like at most, just to make sure that you are dropping your pound a week or whatever your goal is. But it should be at the same time every day, but allow a little bit of fluctuation. It's not a big deal, dude. But it's really just like if you're eating the calories that you need to eat daily, you're doing your exercise that you need to do, and you're getting the sleep that you need to be getting, then you just need to kind of trust that process more than you're trusting the scale fluctuating 5 pounds within a day. It's not that important, especially if you have a fair amount to lose. Just do the things that you need to do. Let the scale fluctuate throughout the day. Who cares? You know, don't not drink water to get the scale to say a certain thing. Drink water. Be hydrated. You know, eat the foods that you're supposed to eat. It's fine. So I weigh myself probably maybe once a week. It's so much more about like the process of getting there. If I know that I'm doing the right things, then the scale should reflect that, and I'm basically just using the scale to verify that the things that I'm doing are the right things, not vice versa. I feel like a lot of people do that backwards. Much love, Brett. Much love, dude. How can you... Dang it. Tib, Jared. Tibialis. Much love, Trip. I'm giving it my all, dude. You're dope, Spartan. I'm trying, dude. My thoughts on Shilajit, CMOS, and Lion's Mane. Well, the 2 of those are supposed to be like testosterone boosters, right? The Shilajit and the CMOS, and then the Lion's Mane is more for focus and memory and stuff. Supplements I'm very familiar with. I worked in the industry for like 5, almost 6 years, I think. Let's say, I mean, if you have actually low testosterone, let's say you're 45 years old, and you feel like you could benefit from a testosterone booster, don't spend your money on Shilajit or CMOS. Go to a doctor or go mail in your blood work and see if you can get on TRT. Then that will actually take care of it, rather than most of those other, like the supplement testosterone boosters may raise your free test a little bit, but it's not going to fix the problem. It's just like a band-aid on a wound that needs stitches, and TRT is the stitches. So, not like test boosters, whatever. If you want to feel good for a month and then go back to your normal not feeling good, then try them. But if you want to actually fix the problem, mail in your blood work to a lab and see if you can get on TRT. With the Lion's Mane, it's a pretty solid ingredient for memory and focus and stuff like that. It may work at most for 60% of people. It's probably more like 50-50, but we'll say I do think Lion's Mane is a pretty good one. we'll say 60% of people would notice something from lion's mane, 40% won't. That's just how supplements are. Do I need to supplement daily? Multivitamin, fish oil, ashwagandha. As long as you're like good fat, you can get good fats. You don't necessarily need the fats to come from fish, but make sure that you're getting good fats. Multivitamin, no, I haven't taken a multivitamin in decades. I don't think you really need to. If you once again, it's similar. Go get your blood work done, see what your body is missing, and then just buy the individual ones, or eat foods that are higher in those vitamins naturally. Buying a multivitamin, it's not really a necessary supplement. It could be for some, but most probably not. And then ashwagandha is an adaptogen, or helps your body adapt to stress, lowering cortisol, stuff like that. Once again, 50% of the people will notice a positive from ashwagandha, 40% won't, 10% will notice negatives, you know? That's just supplements. So if you're somebody who gets really, really stressed,
Execute contracts to earn pay.
besides the things that you should be doing in your life to minimize those stresses, you could take and try ashwagandha, see if it works for you. So there's a 50% chance it will.
Targets are up. Go take them down.
SDR ready for launch.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Win.
Much mood change. I mean, it's going to be different for every person. The mood change on TRT, but I mean, it'll make you feel quite a bit better, I'd imagine. Low T is no fun. So it's just bouncy enough.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Heads up. An enemy squad
What are you doing, dude?
bounty target.
Mainly using the lion's mane for focus. Yeah, it's a pretty solid one. There's trying to think of how many individual ingredients there are for like focus, like top tier ingredients. Lion's mane's definitely up there. I would say alpha GPC is probably another one. It's just like a really, really good one for focus that works for more than 50% of people.
Losing ground. Move it. The enemy lost track of you. Good work down there.
Yeah, 100% Afghan. It's crazy how bad the visual recoil is now. And I complain about it all day long, but when you actually go back and watch a Warzone 1 clip, you're like, oh, that's what he's referring to and complaining about constantly. What up, Action? How you doing, bro? Well, Alpha Brain, I believe the main ingredient in Alpha Brain was Alpha GPC. They just had a proprietary blend, which is a no-no in the supplement industry nowadays. Should have always been, but wasn't.
Enemy UAV is online.
So I believe Alpha GPC was the first ingredient. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure.
Hostiles have established a SAM turret.
Should have had like 600 milligrams, ideally. It was probably pretty close to that, even though it was proprietary. It's probably close. There's cold-blooded, I'll take that. And no good buy stations. None anywhere close.
ATVR ready for launch.
16 rounds. Out.
Oh, Sandoval. Gotcha, Tomo. So I worked in the industry for a while. You pretty quickly in there figure out when you see, you know, hundreds and thousands of them, what the tricks are, how they can get away with things, what people like, what they don't, and how vital it is to say that something will do something, or how vital it is to not say, sorry, that it like will work. It's just never the case. If you get 50-50 shot at it, that's pretty good. Plus on glutathione. It's just super specific person to person. You'd have to try it for yourself and see if you notice something that was like significant. It's difficult with the placebo effect being a thing. You know, we get...
Enemy UAV overhead.
Hold on, I think I hear something. Maybe not. With the placebo effect being a thing, you have to like kind of really know your body and how you're going to feel a lot of the times. Because if you spend 50-60 bucks on something, your body and brain really want it to work. You know what I'm saying? So you could definitely get placeboed out of your mind. Please. But once again, could be really good for some people. And we do know that it does decrease as we age, so it's not like it's
UAV available for
like no chance that it works, you know?
Contract mark.
Could definitely work for some peeps.
Gas is moving.
I gotta get out of here.
This intel reveals the location of the next gas spread. Get to the uplink station marked on your TAC map for decryption before it's too late.
TACOM, we're flying on fumes. UAV returning to tank.
Nice, dude. I'm getting all the perks. Do you think any of the testosterone boosters? No, that's kind of what I just said, Double D. It'll, at best, increase your free testosterone, which is not dealing with the actual issue.
Taking fire.
A lot of the testosterone boosters would actually work better with healthy testosterone levels.
UAV in the area.
So you know you have low T. Don't spend your money on test boosters. Go to a mail in that blood work and get like actually go fix the problem. Bro. Oh, I was about to bunker buster that from mid-air, dude. That'd have been so sick. Any difference with the movement update? Nah. What are the downsides of TRT when you're low? Just right now, or save the video for later. The guy on YouTube, More Plates, More Dates. Derek from More Plates, More Dates. He has like a 40-minute video that goes into all of the studies that there are currently out there on TRT, the positives, the negatives, the longest term stuff that we have on it. So he is going to explain it infinitely better than I can, but if you want one sentence, the low T side effects are worse than healthy testosterone side effects later into your lifespan, even if your body was not necessarily meant to have, you know, 20-year-old testosterone when you're
Fire sale active. Buy station prices.
when you're 80. Still better for you than having low T,
Enemy SAM turret active.
which is an inevitability, basically. The one shot on this gun's cap, right? Yeah, I think so. I'll say it again, Vietnamese. Oh, we love Mike here. We love Mike here, Chiletta. Cheater counter is right. Yeah, we're not really updating it. That's fine. Not a biggie, dude. What do I need besides a...
Gas is closing in.
UAV standing by.
Requesting.
Priority tasking request received. We're a dot.
Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices.
Let me know when you're done with that, Vietnamese. As many as I can be, Gabriel. As many as I can be. I'm on dad duty. I'm a dad, so every second that I can see my daughter, I take that opportunity. But if I don't have her, then I'm streaming basically. I'm gonna be on dad duty again in like an hour, maybe 2. He's back. Okay. Save the video for later or watch it now, Vietnamese, if you want. More plates, more dates on YouTube. Derek for more plates, more dates. Just all you have to do is type in more plates, more dates, TRT, and there's like a 40-minute video of him discussing all of the positives, negatives, whatever studies we have on it long term. And I was saying the one sentence, if you want an answer to it, if you weren't gonna watch it, but I would still highly recommend watching it, is the low T side effects are worse than healthy T side effects. Even if your body's maybe not meant to have health or, you know, 20-year-old level testosterone when you're 80 years old, it's still better than having low testosterone. Barring your genetics, I guess.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
It has a lot more to do with your genetics, Tomo.
Area's clear.
More to do with your genetics than anything else. And it would be the DHT conversion that would cause hair loss, if anything. Uh-huh. I could just take a zip if I really need it. But I'd have to kill whoever is about to take this building, though. I think the guy that I shot at just got... he might have actually killed him. Now that I think about it. Because I didn't get an assist.
You've got gas moving in.
Yeah, just go fix the problem, Vietnamese, you know? Just go fix the problem. Why not? We live in 2024, not 1854, you know? I get not wanting to get on it until you have to, though. I get it. Let's go, Birdman.
Enemy
Cat, yeah,
UAV
I've
is
tried it.
online.
I don't know anything about peptides. If you're asking those questions, Big Rick, I know nothing about peptides. He's gonna run right into my prox mines.
Overhead. Enemy counter UAV inbound.
That's annoying. Hopefully I get the pulls.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Really? Dang it, dude.
Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area.
The guy just dove. You already know he just wanted to go prone. That's it. He just wanted to go prone, and his dude just launched himself over that and died. It's gotta be so annoying. Still don't have the bull velocity down in this thing yet.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. Enemy UAV is online.
Oh my goodness.
UAV available for tasking.
Gas is moving.
Come on, dude.
UAV is diesel fuel. Returning to
This
base.
game is a joke. Yeah, you messed up.
Solid target coordinates. Stand by. Confirmed it. Missile strike by single target.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Freaking nerd. Yeah, I was thinking that too when you said once every 2 weeks. Like, ideally, you would like to do it quite a bit more often, but if you go somewhere to do it and you have to, like, travel, then having to go, like, 2-3 times a week, probably not optimal. I get that. You messed up.
Only 10 left. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Dang it. No, he didn't. What up, Kimbo? On slant board squats? Do you mean like where your heels are elevated, or are you talking about like one leg lifted above the other? I love heels elevated. Huge fan. Huge fan.
Gas is inbound.
Yeah, heels up. Huge W. I usually recommend those to pretty much everyone. Most people just, me included, lack the ankle mobility to really be able to get the same depth without, and then not put your hips or lower back in like a weird spot.
You've made it to the top 5.
Hey, he's dead, right? Yep.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. You're losing ground. Move it.
Hurry up. Huge.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Got an extra valuable opportunity here. Don't miss your shot.
Really? I'm gonna assume that they do not have gas mask.
All stations, no enemy movement detected at this time. Area's clear.
Boxing Anaconda. Thank you for the 4 months. I know, right, dude? Unreal. Agreed, Dan. Derek's the man. Thank you, though, Boxing. You're dope, dude. Thank you for the 4. I see Steve Bum competed in Open, yeah. I didn't see. Did he win? Did they really fix the movement? I don't think so. I mean, maybe it's a little bit better than it used to be, but it's still not as good as it was, I don't think. He got second. I mean, that's pretty solid, dude. It's pretty solid. It's his Billow.
Kilimanjaro. Kill Catastrophe. Kill
We got Kyle as well with the 30 months. Fresh haircut? Heck yeah, dude. I just told her to shave it off. I'm sick of it. What's up, dude, man? Think of it 30. Hope you're having a dope week. Let's freaking go. Do we have any sports ball on tonight at all? Any sports ball at all? Let's see.
double kill. Triple kill. Over kill.
NBA.
Spectacular.
Yeah. NBA games for sure. Any that I'm interested in, though, it's NBA Wednesday. So who's primetime here? It'd be a 6:30 start. Pelicans and Cavs. Is this on ESPN? Nope. I don't know if there is any on ESPN. I doubt Trail Blazers and Thunders. Knicks and Suns is at 9. I doubt that. Oh, okay, that's on ESPN. Fair enough. So we got one game that you could potentially see being taken seriously, and that's Knicks and Suns. No NFL. Raleigh, let's go, dude. Appreciate you, Raleigh. Thank you very, very much for the freaking 5 bomb, man. Grateful for you. Hope you're having an awesome week. Like I was saying, you're freaking dope. If you guys got a gift from Raleigh, please say thank you. Glad I was able to put on a show for you. Let's go. And we got Igos with a gifted to Raleigh. Heck yeah, Igos. Much love to you always, homie. Let's go. You guys are dope. Sports ball is just it's just supposed to be like the meme thing that video gamers call any sporting event, because they don't usually pay attention to it. But I very much enjoy 3 sports. Thank you guys, though. Somebody I think asked, what up, Gap? How you doing, homie? What's the point in playing standing? It is much, much better for my hips and lower back. When I was sitting the entire stream, I had like a slight tweak in my lower back from thrusters is what it was. Like I knew that it was coming, but I just went through it anyway like an idiot. And usually an injury like that in the past would have lasted 2 days, but I still had it like a week later, and I was just like, I was doing my yoga, I was doing my mobility work, I was like still active trying to take care of it, and it wouldn't go away. And I was like, well, what in the world am I doing that's causing it to not really recover? And I figured sitting for 8 hours a day is probably not the play. What up, Gak? And as soon as I switched to a standing desk, everything's been much better since. My runs got better almost immediately. Everything got a little bit looser, so I feel better.
All stations, this is Shadow 01.
Too blessed, you attractive son of a gun, dude. Thank you for the 49. Let's go, baby. Appreciate you, man. Live stream from an anti-gravity chamber. No, I like gravity. That's how you get strong. I've moved like 4 times, Garfunkel. I've like thought about it, Raleigh, as far as like a walking, but that'd be so difficult to try to play and walk at the same time. But has anybody tried any walking platforms for Raleigh? What do you think it is? The amount of traveling, double dribbling, people from other countries laughing at the NBA? It's just effort, dude. That's it. It's just effort.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I mean, the NBA is hands down the best basketball league in the world, and it's not even close. The level of athlete, the level of talent, and the quality of basketball in the playoffs is unmatched. The problem is that level of effort is like reserved for the playoffs, which is a problem. That is a problem. Dude, there's no way, man. So that's like the NBA regular season is difficult for me to take seriously. That's why when I was just going through that breakdown there, I was like trying to find a game that could potentially like be a good game, and you need certain things in the NBA for it to be taken seriously by both teams, which is usually 2 like above 500 teams. It's not saying that there can't be good games if this isn't the case, but if you're looking for consistency in the NBA regular season, it's difficult. You need 2 above 500 teams usually, so good teams, that are playing on prime time on a major network, so ESPN. And there's like some sort of history between like the players, or some storyline that the writers can write about that makes it better. If you get all of those things, then you have yourself a good game. The Suns and the Knicks could definitely be a good game tonight, for sure. All of those things, all the boxes are checked. If you don't get that, then the chances of you getting a game, flip a coin, dude. Flip a coin. They're either gonna sit their star player. Like last night, I was pretty excited for, it didn't check all of the boxes, but Spurs versus Thunder had Wemby versus Chet. Heck yeah, dude. That's gonna be like the first and second best players in the league in like 5 years for a while. So I was pretty excited about it. And then they just sat Wemby, and I was just like, Okay, I know he might be injured, but I didn't hear about it. So that was kind of a buzzkill. That can happen with any team. Joel Embiid hasn't played in a while. If you like watching the Bucks, watch Giannis. If it's a back-to-back, they could just sit him on the second day. I can't see, dude. There's so much going on there. That's insane. There's so much going on. That like strafe back and forth. Screen's going crazy. How in the world are you supposed to hit that with a slow firing SMG on a mouse and keyboard? My goodness. I'm in Florida still, Daz. KD is injured. Rip. Chet's hurt. Rip. That's true. That's true, Whip. I totally forgot about that. But still, I prefer watching Wimby anyway.
Collect cash from the ground to spend if you win redeployment.
Yay. It's true, Kev. What is this terrible gunplay? I mean, it's a mess, dude. It's a mess. Very difficult to hit that dude with a slow firing SMG with the strafe speed that he has and not being able to see anything. They need more steps. Yeah, that makes sense. Get him in, get him in.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Gross.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Enemy soldier incoming.
Where is the buy station? Up the hill.
Gas is inbound.
What, tactical? A smoke? Still? A smoke still.
Enemy UAV is online.
Oh, perfect. I don't even need to go there. Oh.
Taking effective fire.
My goodness, dude. Come on, aim assist, save me. There we go. Rip, man. What up, BD? What music am I into? I don't really listen to music, honestly. Am I gonna play with Raid now that I just done with Plunder? Yeah, probably. I don't know when. Is there a potential for movement in this new Warzone? I don't think so. I think that the movement is worse in pretty much every single way for mouse and keyboard players. I kind of explained it earlier, like, the advantages that mouse and keyboard had with movement, this new movement system minimizes those even more. Like, we didn't need any of the current movement to be able to do the things that you can currently do. But you could pretty much do it all on mouse and keyboard already. You just couldn't really do it on controller because you can't, like, you know, 180 spin and start sprinting in another direction. So now they just make it so you can sprint backwards, right? So it's going to be better for controller players, maybe. It's still, you can't slide cancel as fast as you want. You have to go through like a certain distance of your slide, so it's not as precise. It's just a little sloppy. There's not a designated prone button, so you have to dive if you're sprinting. There's just, like I said, it's not, I don't think it's that good. How could the game improve to help mouse and keyboard players? It's really just one thing, Zach. Visibility. If I could see what I was shooting at consistently, that would erase 90% of the problems that I have with the game. But you just can't see what you're shooting at, dude. Obviously, it'd be nice to bring aim assist a little bit away from aimbot levels where it's at currently. But that's probably not going to happen. Just so, you know, Joe that gets to play 2 hours a week can still laser some guy when he gets on after a long day at work and not really have to think about it. But just visibility. It's really the only thing. Can't see, can't hear. Pretty much. Go-to music to chill to. Somebody just asked that in the Twitch chat, Brad. I don't really listen to music. I know that it might be crazy to some because some people's like whole lives are music, which I mean, it's cool. It's not that I dislike music. It's just not something that I'm ever just like, hey, I'm done with the stream. Let me throw on some music to listen to. If somebody else is listening to music, yeah, I'm not gonna be like, turn it off, you know? It's just not ever something, it's not part of my routine or something that I ever think about.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Yes, Taurus. It's a pretty demoralizing game for keyboard and mouse dads. Well said. Do I have an internal monologue? Of course. Some people don't. That'd be weird. Are they bringing bunkers back? Maybe someday, dude. If we're good little boys and girls and spend our money in the store, then maybe they'll reward us with content we previously had.
Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone. Contractor.
I feel great, dogs.
Contracts to secure payment.
I feel great. I'm hoping Emma's... Oh, dang. I want to know it's such a buzzkill, low-key. Is the sun sitting at frickin' 5. I was like, maybe Emma's still feeling really good and energized and we can go on a walk. Let her jump in the ocean for a little bit. But, well, the sun's gone.
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
Is there a way to turn that off? Anyone know? Below, huh? This dude passed up. Wow. He's not a gamer.
We've got gas moving in.
30 rounds makes me super nervous. What the? What are the chances he hears me? I bet he has no clue I'm here. Nice. You know what I'm saying? He has no clue. He has no clue I'm here. The mantle slowed way down. Already got one. I wish there were perk packages on the ground. That'd be pretty sick. Not sure why he wasn't moving, but whatever. This is probably better than the shotgun. Like, I feel like that shotgun's gonna screw me over if I stick with it. Huge. Oh, I already got one. Rip. Ooh. Already got it redacted. 30 just makes me too nervous, dude. It makes me too nervous. Not on mouse and key. My goodness.
Gas is closing in. Relocating.
If that would have disappeared on me, dude, I probably would have lost it.
LDBR awaiting targeting data.
FFB, danger close. Over. Target grid strong. No casualties.
Let's go favorite here.
You're losing ground. Move it. Enemy UAV overhead.
Nerds. Is Black Ops 6 movement better? For controllers, yes. Mouse and keyboard, no. That makes sense, right? That makes sense. There's a delay on your ability to dive, I feel like. It's not super responsive. Maybe there's a way to change it, but there's definitely a delay and it's freaking annoying.
Enemy UAV is online.
Punk. Little sister's asking me about Christmas presents. Guess what I'm getting? Guess what she's getting me for Christmas? Guess. My little sister's the best.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
I'm still in here. A store pack. Dang it, dude. Open my own there. A controller. No. A subscription to one of those, like, Force of Nature meats is this one. So there's, like, grass-fed elk, grass-fed venison, bison, beef. She knows me very well. Aim assist. No, meats, dude, meats.
Gas is moving.
Meats. Sitka clothes. She's actually, all of my, like, Lululemon workout clothes, she got me. I thought, I've said this before, I've told this story, that I thought Lululemon was only like a female brand. And anytime anybody mentioned Lululemon, I just kind of like wrote it off like, okay, it's what all the chicks wear at the gym. It's the stylist stuff or whatever. And then she got me joggers that I wore today, actually. And like a long sleeve shirt. And I was hooked. I was just like, oh my goodness, this stuff is actually like as good as it gets.
Squad is hunting you. Stay sharp.
And I've been rocking pretty much Lululemon ever since. What the? Oh. No. Oh my goodness. There's a boat underneath the palace there. That's hilarious. What gamers? Do I have Gymshark? Yeah. I don't like the style of Gymshark. I feel like Gymshark, I probably would have liked the style of Gymshark in my bodybuilding era. But I feel like I do a fair amount of running and I like to train more like an athlete than a bodybuilder 75% of the time. So I don't need like some crop top with the arms cut off, you know, as a dude. I just need a comfy long sleeve t-shirt. One that breathes well, wicks moisture, doesn't stink. Don't need to reinvent the wheel, you just need the right fabrics. And Gymshark is like trying to be a fashion brand, which I just don't care for.
Gas is closing. Relocating safe zone.
I almost got down.
No
That's
more
insane.
fighting in the gulag. Contract worth more than usual, so get it done, soldier. Precision airstrike standing by. Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV overhead. Gas is closing in.
No hit. No again.
Nerds.
The enemy is no longer tracking you. You lost them.
Dang it, dude.
Remaining.
All that survival to die to him, man. Unfortunate. And with the removal of the backpick system, it's fine. It's fine. I don't really care too much, honestly. Don't care too much. Instant karma. Karma? I didn't even kill anybody with Betty's today. No, I did get a double kill with Betty's. That was awesome. That was the greatest Betty of all time. I'm good. Spring Mine's pretty nuts. They're good. I feel like I get more kills with Spring Mines than I did Prox Mines. I don't like chevrons. That scope that he was using, I don't like chevrons. I've never been a fan of them. Okay. Here's the build for this. Suppressor, gain twist, lightweight, fast mag 2, quick draw. Yeah, for ADS. Yeah. I like aim walking movement speed, but you could use really any of these. But I prefer aim walking movement. Yeah. Target laser, I think, is the necessary one. And then overpressured. I wonder how good this is for penetration. Rapid fire might be good too, but no, never mind. It kills bullet velocity, no point. So overpressured is most likely going to be the go-to here. What's the bullet velocity? 1322, not too shabby. And it one-shots at 68 meters, so it's really not that good, dude. Like the Car 98 can one-shot out to like 70, right? 70, yeah. Just run the Car 9. Really doesn't make any sense to run any of the new snipers. They Not that good. How do you get a different barrel that gives you more range and a different muzzle? Let's see. How would these give you any more range? No range there. This one, this the long barrel. Gotcha. I just wonder how good that works, the FMJ. But I don't know if it would work that well.
The real thing's coming soon.
How do you make loadouts with old guns? At the top of the page, there's like 3 options: Black Ops 6, Modern Warfare 3, Modern Warfare 2. It's not very obvious, but you can make old ones pretty easily. What kind of reticle is that, dude? What in the world?
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Is OP still going? He said he was getting off like 5 hours ago. Oh, crack. I need to do some lower back yoga today.
Battle Royale. Keep clear of the gas. Get to the safe zone.
They said locked? I don't know, it didn't for me. What up, Loba? No, spring mines are... I mean, as soon as I saw that, I knew I was in trouble. I knew. I didn't even see him right there until I was pretty much already dead.
Eliminate all targets in the AO.
Here we go, it is. This is America, Loba. Oh, I thought this was America. Can't believe nobody goes here sometimes. I feel like this is one of the best spots.
Precision airstrike available.
My goodness, man.
Gas is moving.
Right? No, I did not, Loba. Yes. I did not. Just trying to prove a point here. A little unnecessary. Like, I understand if I land in and I pick up my first orange crate, like, excite me, you know, but my gosh. There has to be a way to turn it off. There has to be. Can't wait to hear it again. Let's go, dude.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Hold on, hold on. There we go. I feel like there's got to be a, my goodness. I feel like there's got to be a really good SMG for snipe support that I could run in tac stance. It's really all I want.
Contract marked.
A fast fire rate SMG I can run in tac stance. The C9, can I run that in tac stance though?
I'll tell you. Let's have one more.
I think I just need a laser, right? I'm down, dude. Shoddy Snipes is back.
Looks like this intel reveals the location of the next gas spring. Get it to the designated uplink station for decryption. Beat your first.
Nerd.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. There's an increased payout for this job. Be sure to collect.
Almost ended badly? No, nonsense, dude. I was never in trouble. Never. Yeah, the contracts are definitely a little bugged. They like disappear after a certain amount of time, so you gotta memorize where they are.
Mark the target.
Now I hit him.
Gas is inbound. Intel transfer complete. Marking incoming gas spread on your tac map.
Contract marked.
Hack any contracts you find and
Moving
divert those payments. Keep your eyes open for prize contracts. You'll earn more bucks for your bang.
Oh, off the grid. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. These intelligence contracts are like, how much money do I get from this?
You've hacked all the contracts in
Oh,
the
perfect.
AO. Task complete.
An AK, I think that's worth.
Standing by.
Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
Request fire.
UAV available for tasking.
I'm going to PD.
Taking effective fire.
Why did I pull? That was weird. I did not mean to pull, not mean to pull parachute. Did not mean to pull parachute there. Probably could have killed him. Weird how he knew I was running through the building there. I guess maybe he heard me, but... Who hears anybody?
Target down.
I think the NFL should change the overtime rule. Yeah, it's fine. If I was gonna change anything, I would
Enemy
just
UAV is
say, even if another team, allow them to just match. If one team scores a touchdown, other teams should be able to have to score a touchdown. Slight tweak, nothing crazy. This dude knows exactly, dude.
Dust yourself off, regroup, and get back.
And I heard him only at the very, very end. So yeah, that would be the only thing that I would say. The college system's pretty cool too. But I don't know if they'll do it. Only for fantasy football reasons. Could you imagine how busted it would be to be playing fantasy football and the person that you go up against gets an overtime game and then now they're in the red zone immediately? I have a feeling that that would be a reason for them not to do it.
You're losing ground. Move it.
I might try that then, Austin. Superior attack stance. Yeah, I guess I could just run the static, you know? I guess I could just run the static. Just go immediately back to what I was running before all the new weapons came out. That sounds kind of boring, though. You know? Sounds kind of boring. I don't really feel like doing that. Just do 2-point conversions. I mean, still though, I have a feeling the reason that they're not going to do it would be fantasy football. That would kind of break. I don't have a problem with it. I feel like if they are going to change anything, it should only be that the other team gets a chance to score a touchdown, which is the case. So playoff rules. Just make playoff rules regular season rules. Because in playoffs, it's exactly that. Same thing. But if one team gets a chance to score, or scores on the opening drive, the other team gets a chance to as well. Spot foul for pass interference. I mean, that is pretty crazy. I feel like 15 yards and a first down is fine. Dark dude Loba, I could care less about camos in this game. Couldn't care less. Just give me my woodland, my M82. I don't even want to play the game, you know? Much less go for camos. Holy cow. AS Val. If you can put it in tac stance. I wonder how good the tac stance is with Black Ops 6 weapons. Stats would be nuts, yeah. I go back to mouse keyboard because of sniping. I just wasn't even enjoying playing video games on controller, dude. Like, the controller does the vast majority of the work for you. It just got real boring.
Taking effective fire.
You've got gas in.
And then that dude gets slammed by an average controller player. I don't think this guy's average, but it's just funny. The guy couldn't miss a single shot at me, like the most confidence of all time, then just gets deleted. Sniping is more enjoyable, but I was hitting some snipes on controller. But like I said, the game playing on controller is just so boring. If you've never played on mouse and keyboard, much more enjoyable, because it's all you know. But after playing on mouse and keyboard, it's very difficult to go back.
Are still
Probably,
active in the
Lucam,
AR.
probably. I'll have to do that next time. See if this guy pulls it out.
Gas is closing in.
Win. Requesting recon flyover.
Do I play NFL game? Like Madden? Nah. Left. There were good times, Berlin. Back when the game was good. Back when the game was good, dude. Get him. Any sort of racing game on controller kind of makes sense. That's true, Lou.
Hostiles have established a SAM turret.
I might try the gun that he's using, that C9 or whatever. I don't have like a favorite NFL team. I like players. So LeBron was my favorite player for 21 years. Now Wemby's my favorite. So if I have a chance to, I like to watch all the Wemby games. He's injured right now though, which sucks. I just like watching good games. Yo, we got Rogan. Think of it the 7 months. What sniper support? I haven't really nailed it down yet. Right now I'm using the GPR. But I think we're gonna try a tac stance SMG, like this C9 or whatever. Give that a shot. That's unfortunate.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Let's have one.
BOGO, think of it the 2 months, dog. Let's go. Yeah, I know, Just. Still not a fan of Tatum. Nope. Might just be out of principle at this point. You know, like, see, he's a great player. Great player. Seems to be shooting a better percentage from 3 as well.
We've got gas moving in.
I mean, definitely love
You've made it to the top
Steph Curry, of course. That I just stick with. That's what I'm saying. We'll see. I mean, so I'm not gonna. Even me disliking, it's not even that I dislike him. It's that I don't think that he's the top 5 player in the league that a lot of people think that he is. He's definitely has a chance to prove me right, though. Or sorry, definitely has a chance to prove me wrong, though. Imagine the Celtics win another championship. Let's say he wins the NBA MVP this year and the Finals MVP. Then we're having a different conversation. If he does the same thing that he did in the last Finals, then my opinion still won't change. Like if Jaylen Brown is the best player on the team, which he was during the last finals run, then I'll still stick by what I say. But instead of Tatum, I mean, he's averaging second or third most points in the league right now. Shooting a higher percentage from three, like I said, I believe as well. Like Joker, yeah. I mean, he's a maestro, dude.
Get to the new safe
If you
zone.
like basketball, you like watching Joker. It's just something that we've never really seen before. We've seen, you know, different big men do things like he's doing, but not in one package. Jeez.
Gas is inbound.
I know, right, Adel? I feel you. Do you think LeBron is natty if I had to put money on it? No, probably not. Probably not. I think that, if anything, he'd be on test, growth, and EPO. Not crazy doses either. Just enough to help him recover and give him a little bit better endurance. Doesn't take anything away from his work ethic, which is as good as it gets. But if I had to put money on it, I would say that he's on those three things. So that's kind of like the holy grail of performance. Test, growth, EPO. No, not yet, Joel. Top 5 best players now. Joker, Giannis, Embiid, Luka, and Shea. Okay, sounds good, Joel. Yeah, Padre.
Gas is closing in.
This dude's doing a gun inspect. What a freaking savage, man.
Only 4
Gonna
left.
take Steph or LeBron? I mean, LeBron, for sure. LeBron, in my opinion, is the GOAT. Steph changed the game. Oh, he still almost won that. Oh! Gotta get in, gotta get in, gotta get in. Ooh, never mind. So I love Steph, but...
Gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Rip him, dude. Rip him.
Gas is moving.
Steph over Embiid on that top 5? No, I mean, that's... Embiid is... When you get a healthy Joel Embiid, he might be the best player in the league. Healthy Joel Embiid is nearly unstoppable on the offensive side of the court and still a presence on the defensive side. He just hasn't been healthy, and I don't know what's kind of going on right now this year with him. But I'm not going to take him out of that top 3. For me, there's like 3 players that have kind of separated themselves. My top 3 there. I guess I might even be able to put Luka in there, but Luka's defense has just been so rough. But then you could easily make the argument that Embiid isn't even on the court, you know?
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe.
He's climbing the ladder, dude. Oh no, he was.
Losing ground. Move it.
Ah, because then just take Gunfighter off, Padre. There you go. Take Gunfighter off and you're good. Good shot. Put a healthy AD over Embiid any day. Well, Anthony Davis, we've talked about this before. Anthony Davis should have been in, or should be in, that top 5, top 3 conversation every single year for like the past 7 years. You know, really, he should be in there every single year for the past 7. I don't know. I think the JJ Redick's offense is through AD, which is really, really nice to watch. And LeBron can literally play wherever, on ball, off ball, point guard, center, doesn't really matter. He's going to put up 29 and 9. So running the offense through AD is really, really nice to see, or at least letting him touch the ball on most offensive possessions, even if LeBron's point guard. But yeah, AD is amazing. AD is amazing. I don't really like off the grid. It's just third person, dude. I can't get into third person stuff. Oh, but you were talking about loadouts. I'm pretty sure you were right there. That I have overkill right here. So, right here. Boom. Boom. Easy peasy. If you have, like you were saying, gunfighter, which makes sense. Oh, yeah, all locked. Gotcha. All locked. As soon as you take gunfighter off, you're good. Yeah, I saw that. Connects went hard, dude. Dalton frickin' Connect, man. Emma's gonna be here any second. I should probably call it there. I don't know if she's just gonna show up mid-game, so we'll just play it safe. We'll play her safe. I should be live tomorrow though, unless she's sick again, which let's hope not. Obviously. Let's see. Who should we rad? Whom? Yeah, it's been a very, very tough season for Michigan this year. We kind of knew that was coming, though, to be fair. We knew. I didn't think that it would be as bad as it is. But at the same time, I'm not surprised. We just need a quarterback. That's it. If we can get a quarterback, we'll be totally fine. No guarantee we get one. Oh, Jay. Heck yeah. It's been a while. We haven't played with Jay Wickle in a while, so we'll raid him. We did a tourney, me, Yeet, and Jay. And even Riot Shields were allowed in that tourney, I think. He ran a Riot Shield LMG, if I remember correctly, in the game that we won. Jay Wickle was part of the team when we reversed the Bertha. When I landed in on PD, reversed the Bertha to win. Jay Wickle was on the squad, so... we're going to raid Jay. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully a little bit earlier than I was today, but it's not a big deal. We'll go for 5-6 hours tomorrow. So if you guys are interested in any online coaching, reach out to me on Insta. Got a couple people that were training and having so much fun with it, dude. That's where I'm putting a lot of time and effort into it, and I'm loving it. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Train hard, eat clean, get after it, dogs. Much love for everything. Peace.